Can you hear me? Okay, that definitely works now. Thanks, buddy. I was a little confused for a sec because I was wondering why people were just disappearing. I was like, why did everyone disappear? Yeah, so I restarted my machine because you know I was having audio issues. So clearly, restarting the machine causes a whole different set of audio issues. So I was making a list. I'm going to update my mod, integrate, and maybe since you're here, you can help me with this part. Integrate Aetherhaven. Aetherhaven. Aetherha. ... Aetherha. Integrate Aetherha. And then the last thing I want to do before I go on vacation. Yeah, choose your own audio issues. Well, like the thing, it was on me though, because like I started the stream and my screen wasn't loading and I didn't bother to check the audio because I could see that the screen wasn't loading. I didn't check to see if the audio was loading, so that's just me being a bad streamer as usual. But anywho, I got half packed. My boat leaves at noon, so I'm just gonna finish up in the morning and just head out to the boat. But what I wanted to do is make a list of the things I want to do before I leave, and that was update the mod, integrate Aetherhaven, and then there was one other thing, but we'll leave this open. Step one is just update the mod, and I was gonna oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let's just put that to migrate boilerplate, because there's a lot of like experimental code And this is why I haven't been working on my mod, is because I never cleaned up the mod. And every time I tried, I just kept breaking it. So now I'm just like, whatever, we're not even gonna bother. We're just gonna, step one, just go grab the most recent release of the build and go from there. So I have this open here. We're gonna go talk to our buddy Claude. And we'll just tell it, hey, I need you to just make a new version and bump this. Guess I trust this folder. In, whoops. In Hytale, Nerdy's, Mixology, can we do a new build and bump the version? I need you to grab the most recent version of Hytale so that my mod works on version 0.5. When you build. So it's like a version behind. So that's step one. Let's get that working. And then step two, so we'll confirm that, push that out. And then step two is, so we'll probably try to bump it twice today. We'll see if that even is feasible. And I have enough scripts, so hopefully I'll just read the folder, see the scripts, understand what the assignment is, and just do it. Because all I have to do is just fire off some scripts. And then step two is open up the Word doc you gave me. I think you gave me like an MD doc, Hexvane, Mr. Hexvane. So I gotta open that up here. I'm gonna do that off screen. Start looking at that, and then see if I can follow instructions. And I'm usually pretty bad at following instructions. Let's see, that was in the Discordo. And then after that, we'll probably just goof off and play games. So, oops, that's what I didn't want to show. Luckily, you didn't see much. I don't know who half these people are anyways. Okay, so let's see here. You sent it to me in the Discord. Yeah, cross-mod integration. Download. I like how my computer wants to open up an Xcode. I do not want you to open up an Xcode. Open with Visual Studio Code. There we go. That is pretty freaking tiny looking, huh? That bigger. I don't know why the screen, for whatever reason, does not want to. Well, you know what it is? It doesn't want to stretch. I have a vertical screen, so I just realized this is the width of the vertical screen right now. And it doesn't want to stretch longer than what would fit on the vertical screen, which is kind of hilarious to me. I just realized that. Okay, so let's look at this guide here. This is a guide that explains how another mod can add villagers, buildings, dialogue, quests, quest board tools, shop. I didn't know I did all this. Quest. I should have looked at this like 3 days ago. He sent it to me. Can add villagers, buildings, dialogues, quests, quest board, pools, shop stock, and prices using assets, and a little Java when you need custom UI and conditions. Oh, that's cool. Hytale scans every registered asset packet for server Hytale. Your mod should ship with the asset pack, include assets pack true, and list Hytale as an optional or hard dependency that loads in a sensible order. So I'm probably gonna add it as an optional. Manifest. JSON, your group your mod includes asset pack true. Okay, so that'd be step one. Use hard dependencies entry. We'll just read through this first. Use hard dependencies entry if your mod cannot run without Hytale. Okay, now it's gonna let me make it bigger. Now it's letting me make it a little bigger. Okay. Folder map, place content under your pack root, server Hytale villagers. Okay, well that's easy enough. Server Hytale. Because yeah, I'm probably gonna add in a what do you call it? Bartender. Is there example schedules? is there example schedules? Or should I just open up your mod folder and just peek at it? Because like I'm thinking my villager schedule should almost be opposite to all the other villagers, because he's gonna be working nights, right? So he won't get to the bar till like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then he'll close at like 4 a.m. or 2 a.m. or whatever. I think that'd be kind of funny to have like a night guy. He's just gonna be wandering around, everyone's asleep. Right? Okay, Ethereum guide topics. There's a lot. There's a lot. I didn't realize this. And then yeah, my thinking, like the last time I talked to you, is I think the discussion was just having it do prefabs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I probably should just look at one of your mods. So maybe, oh, I remember what it was. Because now that I'm staying so involved, I'll probably start on this. Like usually, I used to do my streams where I do 2 hours of coding and then 2 hours of gameplay. So I'll probably just try to see how far I get in 2 hours. But the one thing I was thinking I was going to do is at least get this up to 0.5. And then after that, what I may try to finish the fishing shop, and then update the images. Hope you didn't hear that burp right now. Update the images because I didn't update. Yesterday, you know what happened is I turned on all my lights to get ready to stream, and I sat on the couch. And this is how I'm such an old man. I fell asleep at like 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. The one day where I just kind of disappeared. I got ready to stream and I just fell asleep. I think that was like Wednesday. And then I woke up at midnight and I was like, well, it's midnight. And I just got up, turned off all the lights, and went back to bed. I'm like, I'm becoming an old man. I'm becoming an old man. Okay, it's always a lost server. So what we're trying to do right now, okay, so it looks like it updated the server version to 2.125. Looks good. Okay, so it looks like it built. Let me see what it did here. I don't trust this. Okay, local from smart. That's the newer height. Okay, so I did find the right one. Okay, so this seems right. Okay, so we'll test this out real quick. And then at least then I'll push this up. So at least my mod will be up to date until tomorrow morning when they announce chapter 1, right? So we'll get that going. And then we'll play a little bit. So yeah, the other thing, so I'll add that to my to-do list here before I forget again. Is, ooh, that got really big, huh? Migrate boilerplate. Update prefab listings. You know what's funny is I've been trying to talk to some people in different so this is what we're probably going to skip the migrate boilerplate, and we're probably going to start and integrate Aetherhaven, but I'm probably not going to get too far with it. Because what will probably end up happening is, I think now I'll probably try to migrate first and then integrate when I get back. So I might as well just do a cleanup, because I thought it was just going to be like 1 or 2 little things change, but it looks like there's a lot of options. So I want to like think about it and digest what I want to do. Like I mentioned, like, oh, it'd be cool to just have the bartender at like weirder off hours, so he's open at night. He doesn't wake up till like noon. He's definitely not gonna wake up till noon. Okay, I got some stuff I need to close here. So I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. But we're almost done with item 1. What's it trying to do right now? Okay, it looks like it's trigger class developer in the genre. Okay, so it's just messing with Gradle still. I'm still working on a HUD to A version right now. We get date time and pin quest. Oh, that's cool. That should be fun. You're working on a HUD, even though they may be adding in. Was it? I'm forgetting what the name. It's not Nuance. It's not Logos. The other esoteric named UI thing. What was it called? Because I kind of put off messing with anything until that got integrated. Gnosis. Yeah, Gnosis. I was like, it's an esoteric word that starts with an N. And for whatever reason, my brain went to Logos and I went to Nunce. Like Nounce. Oops. Did that not? You're just going to convert them? I think that's why. How do you pronounce this word? Nounce? No. Is it Nunce? Is Nunce a word? No. What is the term I'm thinking about? Programming. Okay, yeah, a nunce, number used once. Oh, it's an acronym, no wonder. I was like, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking Gnosis was the word nunce. And nunce is an acronym, and that's why I wasn't showing up. And I don't know why I was thinking that. But yeah, see, I think my problem right now is like, I want to learn things, but like, since things are shifting, I'm like not putting a lot of depth into what I'm trying to do. But like I feel like I'm falling behind on people because I'm seeing what other people are accomplishing, and I could be doing more. And like, but I'm just doing bare minimum just to kind of get an understanding. I did come up with some ideas. So this weekend, one of the guys I'm camping with, he works on he worked on New World, and then he's working on it's a cozy MMO. Let me look up the name of it. If I just type in cozy MMO, it's going to pop up. Palia. He's working on Palia right now. So he's like a senior dev on Palia, which may have... I don't think that doxes him. Yeah. So I'm going to like just run some ideas past him and be like, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? And he's been very supportive of me getting back into doing games. So like I plan to bring like a notebook and just write down what he says, to be honest. Like, yeah, so it's just me and my buddy, and like he's getting sick and tired of things with his work. But like he's like, I think I mentioned this before, he's the reason why there's like turkey, you could write turkeys in New World. Like he's the reason for that. He actually wrote the bard to play musical instruments in New World as well. So he has some interesting ideas. I know you were, yeah, it's weird. I know some really cool, like, and I hate to tell you this, X-Men, I'm actually a cool person. I'm actually a cool person. Shh, don't tell anyone. Yeah, I was actually happy. My friend that was working at Bungie got rehired. They hired them back to Bungie like 2 weeks later. So my Bungie friend doesn't like to talk about work, but my Palia friend will chit chat about shop all day. I knew it from the start. Thanks, dude. You're a cool guy too. You're a cool guy too. Don't ever think you're not a cool guy. The cool people like to congregate. That's what happens. Okay, so what does this say? What do we do here? The build cleanly against new server API mod compatible 0.5 at level. Okay, so it looks like like it says publish it to CurseForge, but copy it to the Hytale mod folder. And delete old one so that I can test it out before pushing it curse. One day I'll finally break in the game. You already are, dude. You're making mods. That's step one. Step one, make mods. Step two, I mean, like, look, I was just watching a video. It's Stellario. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh, this guy must be on some skunk work since he doesn't want to mention. But step one is make mods. Step two, transfer those mods into, I mean, that's how League of Legends started. That's how Dota started. That's how Rust started. That's how, I was just watching a video about all these games that just started as mods. The thing with me is, like, I work in industries that make more money than if I worked in video games. So, like, it's always going to be a thing on the side for me unless, like, a friend makes their own company and hires me. Then I'll take a pay cut because I like working with my friends. That's always fun. Then I'll take a pay cut. But, like, other than that, it's like, okay, well, I'll just do this on the side. And even now, I'm like, what am I doing right now? I'm just telling the AI to do all my work because I'm too lazy to copy paste things. Okay, so it looks like it copied the most recent Murray's Mixology. So we're going to start up Hytale here. And we're just going to open up locally. I'll just layer everything on top of it. And then if it runs, we're going to push this to, we'll push this, I'll make this nice and big so folks can see. Also, you know what? I got to double check something here. Let me check my sound. So I don't have any more audio issues here. Because the sound needs to go through. Okay, yeah, it sounds set up correctly. So you guys should be able to hear. Right now I can't hear it because I don't have my earbuds in. So I'll probably get that going when I jump into play. So we're not gonna go, we'll go worlds, sandbox, left click this, mods. We'll turn on Murray's Mixology. Interesting that I picked that version specifically. Like, I was expecting to say this, right? Is that, do you know anything about the target versioning? Because, like, to me, I may go in and see if I can make it, like, just say this 5.3 or and greater. Which one did I just mess with? Sandbox? Missing mod detected. Wayside Shrines? I'll just turn on all my mods. I don't think I'm ever going to give out Tingo. Okay, so it's saying it's missing this. Okay, so let's try this again. So I'm going to tell the AI. Actually, you know what I will do? Make it easier on myself. Oops, not servers, worlds. This guy. Screenshot this. Because, like, the AI could read the text. And then screenshot this. And we'll just feed that into the AI. Feed that into the AI. I'm getting an error when I try to start with the mod enabled. I am noticing that the other mods use a less than greater than value for the version where this is using a specific number. Can that be the issue, question mark. And then I go here and I go to my desktop, and we'll just dump in the screenshots. That 2, I think that's right. And hopefully it'll figure that out. So yeah, so I'm thinking I may, you know, I have that one like cartoony server. I think I may end up doing 2 servers. Can I get your opinion on this HUD? Sure. Only if I could share it in on my stream. Just let me know if I can't, actually. Just tell me if you don't want me to show something. Oh, okay, let's see what we got. I say that, yet I don't wait for you to tell me. Bam. I mean, my only one note is just align this all to the same left. I mean, same right. Like this S is driving me nuts. But that's probably just like a misstep on your part. Like that seems super easy. Yeah, this is looking great. I think like a lot of people have like a lot of stuff going on with their sidebars, but I think this is fun. I love that you have summer 1, year 1. The only other thing I would say is, you know, keep this side consistent. I'm guessing that this is wide because you're allowing the text to go all the way out here. You may want to just keep this all aligned the same. So maybe even drag this out further. But other than that, like there's just alignment issues is the only thing that's bothering me. I think it looks really good. You may like instead of drawing this line all the way out, you may just want to line it up with the P. I don't know if you need these lines up here. Like just because you already have, usually you add lines to indicate more of a differential. And this and also indicate hierarchy, but just having the fonts themselves is enough. Like just the fact that this is bold, that's a good indicator. Like I do understand since this says pin quests that you may want to line, but you may not even need that, to be honest. You may want to do just a line on the side going down to indicate that there's like a continuation of content. But I think that's great. I think you need, so the other thing is this money, is this supposed to represent like its own entity? Is that why it's equidistant between all these guys? That'd be the other thing, is just the spacing between things. One-time HUD and one explains the HUD. If that helps explain. Those are 2 separate elements that can be moved around and disabled. One-time HUD and one quest HUD. That helps explain it. Yeah. I mean, I think it looks great. I mean, then the only real thing that I feel like that's necessary is just adjust this to be aligned. All these be aligned. I guess this home might be a little off too. Yeah, make them all flush if they're going to be, if they're kind of stacked. Because I can tell this is not quite stacked. And then I guess the other thing that's kind of bothering me is just the spacing in between. It doesn't seem correct in my mind here. Like I don't think you need this line right here between the date and the year stuff. I mainly had a question about the background I asked in Discord. Oops, I missed that. Sorry. I kind of want it to be non-intrusive, so it's not background, but I know that it can be hard text read, not sure which direction to go. Oh, okay. I mean, I could be a jerk and just say, why not both? Why not just make that an option? Like, maybe just put like a little, opacity kind of icon that's a toggle. You just turn on and off the background, or a slider. I don't know. Can you do opacity sliders to this to change the background? That'd be the one thing I would think, because that's usually like when I see nice UIs that people are creating for stuff, where you could just turn on and off the background. or have a slider be like, I like it, because people enjoy that when they're like, I have this 76 opacity where by default it's 72 and this is much more legible to me. People get picky about the legibility about that stuff. I do agree that like right now a lot of these when I play these games, there's just a lot of boxes, so I do appreciate the lack of backgrounds. So my vote would be, yeah, keep the backgrounds gone, but I would think my preference would be a slider to put opacity to that background. So I could put it at 0 opacity, I could put it at 50, I could put it at like 80, whatever feels comfortable to me. It would be kind of nice, honestly, to be like kind of semi-transparent. But yeah, sorry I didn't answer your question right away. I totally missed it. You added more content to what I looked at. And I'm a typography guy, so that's why I'm like, man, this is off. This is off. And it's not even bad. It's just like, it's just like I'm used to getting paid to push pixels around, so I have opinions. Yeah, and then the other thing, I do like this. I'm just wondering, I feel like this almost gets lost. I don't know what to say, but I think it's a good spot for it. But again, like we already said, just make it flush. Where do we want to proceed? Okay, yeah. So we're just, right now, I'm just trying to get my mod to load correctly locally before I push it to Hytale. Push it to CurseForge, get it up to date, and then I'm probably not gonna mess with it too much more tonight, other than like Stellario. Have you seen the new changes to Aetherhaven? If you're still there, Stellario. Like Hexvane is I don't know what's a good word to describe how freaking, like, how many little things you put into this thing. Well, did you see, Stellario, did you see Aetherhaven.net? Did you see that I can't spell Aetherhaven for the life of me? Because I can't spell in general. I can't even spell my own name half the time. He's a wizard. There you go. He's a wizard. So this is Aetherhaven.net. And what it is now when you design the buildings, you could just pick them and have this to be like, it's a marketplace for different buildings. Yeah. And there's some of them are by me. So you can see, like, you can change your blacksmith out to be this blacksmith. There's a bunch of other buildings. So there's like already like there's like two different fishing shops. There's different houses for people. Like, here's another fishing shop. Like, I like the town hall that I made. So there's like different town halls, different inns. And then there's like statues and stuff you can put into your village. Ain't that really cool? Like, this was his vision. Is now people could, and like when you put it in normally, like it'll just make the block version of it like this. But then you can go into your account and change the screenshot. So I thought that was really cool. And like some of these builds are real nice. And then there's my builds. My builds are okay. My builds are okay. But yeah, if you like want to build stuff, you can just toss it up in this account now. It's another tool inside the Aetherhaven mod. Yeah, so that's one thing he did. And then he also, we were just talking about what I was hoping to do tonight was make it so that my mod, the Murray's Mixology, you'd be able to load in a yeah, you can make a gay bar. What I wanted to make, you should just redo patties. I totally just doxed you there. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I was gonna put in my bar. Oh, then you can use Murray's Mixology with that. There you go. So I was gonna put the bar that I designed, put it in there, and then you, if you have it integrated with my mod, you could then just start putting in my bar as like another dude, and then you could put in a bartender as an NPC that lives there. So I was gonna make my bartender friend be the NPC. And actually, let me just text him right now. I'm gonna text him like, is it okay if I make you an NPC in a Hytale Minecraft minigame? Okay, sir, is it okay if I make you a bartender NPC in a Minecraft minigame? Alright, so I asked him about that. I need to make a disco dance club where villagers go to dance. You should that there's like you should make like a sports arena. You should make like there's the like it'd be cool to see a racetrack and see them like do once you get like racehorses in there. Or maybe like a jousting system. You gotta give them some entertainment. I mean, you do have the parks though, but I think that'd be kind of neat. I could see this just growing into like this huge system of like people added. Like I could see people adding quests to the games just by making like mods. Like imagine like dungeon mods that are just Dude, I have yet to see you fail. I've yet to see you fail. So X-Fan writes, just giving me the most difficulty challenges casually. Yeah. Well, start sucking and I'll lower my expectations, buddy. All you gotta do is just start sucking. That's all, you know. And I did like the added on your Discord and your Patreon up here. Oh, I failed. I just don't show it. I mean, the only thing that I was like, so far the only thing that I haven't like, I was like, oh, okay, was the boats. But like, everyone's had trouble with those boats. Everyone has troubles with those boats. So I was like, yeah. You've done a lot, dude. The fact I haven't seen anyone else with a website yet that for their mod, so you're the only person that does that. I was curious. I did have a question because I noticed. We'll go to the CurseForge site real quick. CurseForge.com. Hytale. Hexvane. I had a question. I don't remember what question. It's like Aetherhaven, right? So we see servers and players here. How well is this plugin metrics working for you? I was going to make a Giants mod that works like Shadow of the Colossus, failed massively. The fact that you're like, okay, I failed one mod, I'm going to make a completely different type of mod. Haven't had any issues with it? Okay. Because I was wondering, like, do you get metrics on like I saw, I guess you're already keeping track of like who's downloading, because I did see there's downloads on here. But are you keeping metrics on like what servers are downloading, what buildings are getting used more yet? Alex telemetry. Okay. I haven't looked into that yet. Yeah, because I'm curious, because it's going to get to a point where you're going to have to, like, no one's talked about performance yet, but you're going to have to get something that gives you, like, some solid metrics of, like, oh, this building's problematic, or, oh, you know, this script is being a little weird for this guy's mod. Things like that. Alex telemetry. So, yeah, and then that, like, oh, yeah, to get back on track, Stellario. So he wrote up this documentation about how to integrate like loot tables and like add mods to Aetherhaven. And mostly at the moment. Yeah, I haven't used any of that yet. I need to get on that. I mean, step one is have this update my freaking mod to be 0.5. But yeah, so like you could, so I was gonna say, so Solar, you can make like a flower shop because you're gonna have California flowers, and then you can have like a flower NPC that just talks about, that gives missions about California flowers and gives you information about California flowers if you wanted to, right? And then you know, be educational, and then you can actually have them like go collect flowers as like added to the quest board. So there's like ways to integrate. So you could like just integrate with their service, which I think is pretty cool. Their service, they being Hexfings. So that's something I'm looking forward to when I get back. Oh, okay, here's the Java. I'm gonna play with this when I get back. Because it'd be easy. Because I did want to add in, like for my mod, there's a roadmap that I haven't been following, which is I still need to add in 2 more drinks to just get all the base drinks done. Even then, like I'm curious because like my plan for it may change tomorrow, right? Because was it 7 o'clock? Oh, that's the other thing, is I think I'm going to stream like in the morning when I wake up. 1, because I don't have work, and then 2, I want to cover the blog post that Simon's putting out. So I'll probably hop on for like an hour just to cover the blog post and then go on vacation. But yeah, what was I gonna say? So like I want to go into like my plan was I was gonna add in 2 more things to correspond with the leveling and the farm bench, but that's probably gonna go out the window because the benches may change tomorrow, right? And it's really weird because like I'm on some different Discords and I tell people like, because no one's really playing Hytale right now that much, right? It's probably why I only have 2 viewers. But especially since I'm not actually playing Hytale at the moment. When I try to explain to people what's going on, they just like quote like the last big post that Simon's put out. And they're like, well, you know, Simon says this, and this is the plan. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's his plan. But, you know, he also said that he's seeing pressure from like other people in his group. So we'll see what happens. But it's just kind of weird because like, you know, me and you're a little bit more into like what's going on with the like event. Because like I was telling people like, yeah, you know, I did 2 mod jams, and they're like, they're doing mod jams already? I'm like, yeah, there's already been 3. And they're like, what? And I've been trying to tell people like, yeah, you can just download some mods. They're really cool already. And they're like, but I want the real content. I'm like, he said there won't be real content till chapter 2. And I'm like, you don't have to wait. But I don't know. That's my my impression of random people that I have big fights with on the internet, I guess. That's the way they sound in my head. No, I don't know. They talk like this in my head. Nice and aligned. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice that. Okay, I'm going to share it. I'm going to share it. That does look nicer. I think you fixed my OCD. This is the updated one. That looks so good. That looks so good. I still don't think you need this line right here, but it looks so good. I would almost want to make this. Is this the same? This size, the same size as this? I like the line. Yeah, you do you though. You don't have to listen to everything I say. I hope you don't listen to everything I say, to be honest. I mean, this I mean, just this lined up makes it look feels more put together. But yeah, like I said, my preference would be no background, because I feel like right now it's getting really busy with everyone's little GUIs on there anyways. So I like this. Me gusta. Me gusta. But yeah, I think this looks pretty cool. I think this is gonna be, this site, your Hytale mod site's gonna be really awesome. Like in a year, once like chapter 2 comes out and people kind of start looking around and be like, oh, I could build cities. Oh, I could actually add to this place and people will just spawn in my builds. Like I think people will get real into it. I think it's kind of funny though, because you told me like, yeah, make things about like 30 gold. So like mine's like 30, 50, and then like some of these are like 1,000. I was like, oh, well that's fine. I like that mine's like a starter one. Yeah, I want to get. Yeah, I want to be one of the first integrations. I want to do. I think having like a little tavern would be kind of cool. All right, is this done? Yeah, the gold price is all over the place. It doesn't really matter, right? I mean, gold's gold. Like right now, to me, gold just means you have to wait a couple of like hours in game. I think once people start playing the game, I think you're gonna end up having to like. Also, like, who knows what's gonna happen once you get multiple villages on the same server and there's economy going? Like, what's gonna happen? You know, like, who knows what the prices are gonna end up being. Okay, we built for. Okay, if you want the worlds, I can restore them on. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's saying it was an old mod issue. So let's go back. Let's just make a new create world exploration. New world mods. Where do these mixology save? Let's say. Oh wait. Does this look right? That looks right. Okay. So we'll just see if we could build stuff with my mod. Maybe I should add an economy page to the website and allow people to suggest price changes. Yeah. I'm very curious, right? Because right now there's not a lot of eyes on Hytale, but like once people get into it, right? People will get into it. So like I'm curious about like if because people will try to like min-max the shit out of stuff. I don't know why I grabbed that. What is that? It looks like a choo-choo over there. What is that? Oh, it's a mine. So like who's to say? Oops. There we go. Who's to say? Where's my bench? There's my mixology bench. Let's see if it still works. Let's see if it still works. Craft. So technically I need all the vegetables. Corn. Pumpkin. Berries. I'm just giving myself all the stuff. Berries. There's berries, all berries. And then what was the other drink? Apples. Okay, so I'll get back to regular mode. Craft. So that made one. That made one. That made one. That made two. I guess I hit the button twice. Okay, cool. So it looks like my mod's working. I will have myself a nice drink. I should be poisoned and energized, which is about what I want my mod to do. I made it so I get slightly poisoned. Everyone gets slightly poisoned when they drink from my bar. This is growing on me now that like, I've seen other people's mods and they look super cool, but like this doesn't feel like it's not trying to be like the coolest glowy drink thing. It's just like, yeah, it's a straightforward little mod table. The only thing I need to work on is, this is the version. I fixed this cup. This cup is wrong. Look, it's like off by a pixel. Other than that, this is the old cup. I made a new cup. I think it's fine. Like, I think this is a little bit more pixel aesthetic than Hytale's trying to be, so I may like make this a little bit more high res. You can have mods building be a shop that sells drinks. Exactly. That's what I want to do. I want to take the one. I need to actually move my server off of that other computer. Probably put it on this computer because I don't play on the other server anymore. I may try and copy it as a world. Okay, you sent a picture of the hub for reference. Oh, I like that too. I like that too. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Let's see here. Let's pop this open so the folks at home can follow along. Bam. What do you guys think? I think that looks nice. I think that looks nice. Looks very clean. I would move a little bit more of a gap on the top here between the word pin and that. It should match at least the space here or down here like you have it here. That'd be my only note. My notes are always about padding. That's just who I am. Other than that, I think it looks a lot cleaner. It looks a lot nicer. I think he made some good quick improvements there. Some easy wins. Easy peasy wins. Okay, so my mod looks good. Let's get to Curse Forge. Let's see if this automatically does it. I think I have to. I've been manually pushing it, so. Like I think I have an API key in there, but I don't think I automated that. I don't think I have a script to submit it. It may just do it though. It may have found its own script. We'll see if that works. Because I don't think I had it sending to CurseForge. It's trying to. It's trying to for sure. It's like, oh, this doesn't work. Because yeah, I don't think my script ever works. Now it's trying to fix itself. Because this thing, game version tag Hytale is no longer valid on CurseForge. It's assuming their version list must have been changed since last published. But again, I don't think my script ever works. I don't think I ever published through that. I'm a little worried because I think I just put up my API key on the screen. But, oh well. I don't care. Only 10 people have downloaded this. Only 10 people have ever downloaded my mod. I'm just going to write on your coattails text string. Once I get this in there, people will be like, oh, I will download this mod now. Doop-doo. But yeah, so I was thinking for my server, I do want to do 2 different mini games. And then like I was saying, like, so this weekend I'm probably gonna talk to my friend about like, here's my 2 ideas. What do you think? And one is I may do like a Souls-like game. I may do a spin on that, where it's going to be like Souls-like with some persona elements to it. Is what I'm thinking. So like I'll start off modern day, but then like you'll be sent, like you'll end up going to different zones, and the different zones will be Souls-like zones. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, kind of a persona-like Souls-like game. And then I think you're gonna get abilities like Mega Man. So eventually like you'll do a dungeon and then you'll get like either a weapon or different abilities that you unlock based off of the mod. So like my goal, and I'm thinking I may do it like seasonally so I don't have to like burn myself out on it. Whereas like I'm just gonna do maybe like 3 levels and like a big bad boss for each level, and then you get an ability. And then the next season it'll be the same thing, 3 levels, a big bad boss. And maybe like a world zone. Kind of following what Destiny 2 used to do with its like, and then like do a season pass. So like you would get like, you know, it's kind of funny because it's very similar to was it More Dungeons, that mod, where it was just like, here's 3 levels and here's a set of armor, but that's it, and we'll add to it later. But like, they actually added like a whole lot of stuff of like cards and stuff. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do cards or anything like that, but I wanted to just have some like a play zone with some mechanics that are custom to that zone, and then like 3 dungeons and like a raid boss. But I guess I may follow and do like some, like each dungeon will have to have a boss, but like one would be like a raid boss where you have to get like a bunch of people to beat them up. And I think that'd be kind of fun. So then you can go and like, you know, play this world. I do read a bunch of like esoteric, black magic, Gnostic stuff, New Age stuff, so I'll be kind of based off of that, is what I'm thinking. And then I still may do the silly Earthbound stuff. It's just like when I was starting to like look into it, like every major indie game for like the last 2 decades are all like, I'm making something off of Earthbound. So I'm like, I don't want to follow that. All right, what is this trying to do still? Yeah, it's still trying to... Okay, let's just give up. I was trying to use a script, and I know that that script just never worked. Hytale. Mixology. Libs. Ooh. Okay, so here's all the different versions of my mod. Well, from 1 to 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we're on to 5. So we will update the Curse Forge. Luckily, I am logged in. My profile. Murdy's Mixology. I don't want to download. Manage project. Show everyone the magic behind it. Here's the magic. Files. Add file. Choose file. Murdy. Developer. Hytale. Mixology. Is it library or was it build? Build library 2.5 open. Publishes automatically. Game is no longer under 0.5. Last one I uploaded was from 2.3, I guess. Update for patch 5 release. Path 5 patch, PATCH patch 5 release. Okay. Add file. We did it. We did it. Oh, there's actually more downloads than I thought. You could tell, like, 17 people downloaded the last version. I guess people are downloading it. Like, even the alpha, 3 people downloaded it. Oh, I was watching that guy you suggested, Religion for Breakfast, and the cult guy. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I love Esoterica. Let's load him up. So I follow. There's another guy I also watch. We'll show some Esoterica. What's his most popular here? So there's a lot of like, there's a lot of New Age stuff that's just bullshit, aliens, all that stuff. But I like to follow like people that actually are into like religious studies. The Mixology one specifically. It's because it's listed as experimental. And I think their thing says that, and this may be something I have to take care of when I get back. I think somewhere on the site, like if I go to manage project, somewhere on here it may just say, hey, if you wanted to get it shown properly, you have to re-upload it. Somewhere on here, I think I read that. It would be under the file. Ruby Mixology. Okay, let's go manage project. Files. Maybe because all the other ones I had in early access. Can I click on one of these to see it? I guess I edit here. Release, beta, alpha. No, I guess it's fine now. That's weird. What does this say? Okay, it's processing. So if you edit the file, it says it's a release. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Where's my projects? Projects. Edit. Files. Release. Yeah, these all say release. Okay, so. Oh, if I go to your profile, it shows up and I can see it there. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Where are you trying to find it? Because it shows up on my profile. I think just because it's so freaking low, right? Because like 65, 9, 23. One of my friends applied to work at Hytale, and he's like, I want to let them know in my cover letter that you're like a part of the community and like you're doing mods and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, I don't know if they care. I think there's only been like 10 people who's downloaded my mods. I tried searching for Murdy and or Mixology. The Wayside Trends and Choir showed up. So this one's just not showing up. Yeah, because when I initially did this one, I can't see the message now. Game versions early access. Does this one say? No, see, this one says 0.5. Like, I think they were telling me somewhere on here 2.3. Yeah, see, it still says game version early access. Like, I think I may need to like there was a message somewhere that said, hey, if you want this to not be early access anymore, you got to re-upload it. But I don't see that message here anymore. So I don't know if that's an issue, because like I think the issue is that this still says early access instead of 0.5. Whereas I think the other mods, if I go back here, like if I go choir, yeah, see this one says 0.5. So I think I may have to look into that, because I think somewhere I remember reading it saying, hey, if you don't want this to be early access anymore, you got to re-upload it. So I may do that on the next iteration of it and just blow away the other one. Because the other thing, so what I want to do is I want to get a version of this build that's using their boilerplate, because I just did whatever nonsense because I was just like poking at it. Using their boilerplate, has integration with Aether Haven, has the two new drinks I wanted to add, and one more quality of life thing that's escaping my mind at the moment. So once I get those 4 things in, I may just re-upload it and just delete this one, and then see where that goes. So that, like, the idea would be like, it'd be a nice clean version for integrations with Aether Haven, and not be kind of garbage code at the moment. So I may just say this is like I may put something up that says this is deprecated for 0.5 version. Go download here. Because yeah, see, it still says that experimental tag there, whereas this one doesn't say that, and I don't know how to get rid of that. I assumed it was going to go away at some point. Yeah, this project is experimental. Its fellows will not synchronize across the CurseForge network. So I don't know how to change that. Because it's not on general. Yeah. Maybe this is it. Yeah. If you wish your project to be live, you could submit it as this is what I was talking about. This message right here. There's an official boilerplate for mods, kind of. So yeah, so I think, yeah, Hexfane, I think next step for me when I get back from my vacation is, like I said, clean it up, resubmit it so it's not experimental, and then it'll probably show up better. And what I'll probably end up doing is put this as Murdy Mixology Legacy and add a new Murdy's Mixology, upload it again as non-experimental. Because now I know this is like the very first mod I ever did ever. So I was just like, I'm experimenting. I don't know what's going on. Which is probably why it has, I'm surprised it has 65 downloads. Yeah, the Runeterra, I feel like you only made 1 silver. Yeah, I feel like with that, you need to have like a very strong game plan to get like a boost there right now. So yeah, so that's I guess that's gonna be, add that to the to-do list before I forget. Where is our to-do list? So we did do that. Make a check. Check. We did do that. We're probably not going to do that. We're probably not going to migrate the boilerplate. Update prefab listings. We could update the prefab listings tonight. We'll do that next. How are we doing on time? Okay, so we're into 1 hour. So we'll got 1 more hour of updates, and then we'll play some games for the rest of the night. And I can actually play late tonight because I don't got work in the morning. I just got to wake up before 10. So I get in my car and drive over and not miss my. Even if I miss my boat, I accidentally. They sold all the tickets, so I ended up with an extra ticket for a later boat. So I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I think that's the problem too, Stellaria, is like everyone that's playing is hardcore, so everyone has everything. Like if they sold ponies for cheap, I'd probably buy a pony. I don't have one because I'm not hardcore. Okay, so we said update prefab listings. There was the other thing. Oh yeah. Load Mixology non-experimental. Okay, so that's the other thing we gotta do is re-upload Mixology. I like how my G's look like S's. So that'll be what I do when I get back. I think these 3, put it in blue, will be what we do on Monday, right? So we'll take care of the prefab listings right now. So that means I'm gonna hop on. I'm gonna hop onto Hytales. But I like that my mod's working again. That's good. That's good. It looks nice. I think it looks okay. I think I'm a little too hard on myself. Like I'm a little bothered. Oh no, that's fine. Like I want to fix this cup. I want to make 2 more drinks. I want to add one more cube here to make it clear that this is a pile of napkins. I don't think that's clear enough that that's a pile of napkins. I think that looks pretty good. All right, so let's get off of this. Quit the main menu. We're gonna go to. I'll leave my headset off for now. We're gonna go play on Hexfanetopia. I have your server saved as Hexfanetopia. Yeah, I actually told my friend that was applying to Hytale to mention that he knows the guy that works with Hexfane. I said, this one's more popular. You should mention that you know the guy that works with this guy. So we'll see. We will see. Did my friend ever get back to me? My friend will probably get back to me. Oh, he did get back to me. He said, oh, good. So he's going to be, my friend Dominic is now going to be the bartender NPC. He's going to be my bartender NPC. I don't know, man. I mean, you got the owners sending you emojis. You're halfway in, dude. You got the owners trying to slip into your DMs with the emojis. I just wish I had more. I may just start taking random Fridays off because apparently my PTO doesn't accrue as much as my normal jobs do. PTO, like I got the plebeian PTO. I was like, why is everyone here taking all the time off? See, this is the fishing one that I was working on. So we got a shark drop down. All right, so this is what I was working on. We got a little bait pond here. So all I was going to do is add a fishing pole here, a fishing pole here, and then the fishy things here. So we can add that in. Oh, that'd be fun. Simon as a mod. The other thing I may do right now, because I'm kind of feeling it, is I may make my own gate. I think my own gate would be kind of cool. So where is the fishing? Do you have the fishing on this in the build here? Don't see it. Simon is the guy that is I guess he's the CEO of Hytale. I don't see the fishing one. Hello, I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear you. I should probably go. I guess I could try it. Let me see if I get this connected. Doop doop doo. See if it's going to connect today. I just have too many devices, so it gets confused on what computer, because the Mac tries to take it over every freaking time. It tries to take it over every freaking time, so I try to put it like as close as possible. And I'm sure this is okay. They're on. They're connecting. I am just waiting for my headset to connect because it's Bluetooth. Couldn't connect. Connected. There we go. It's a connected. Okay, so let me put this on. Now the question is, what button did I have for push to talk? Wasn't that button? It was this button, right? Nope, wasn't that button either. Do I not have push to talk on for this computer? I'm not actually using it's on my laptop. Oh, okay, so you're in the same boat as me. Also, why the heck did my... Okay, hold on. Now my keyboard's not working. It's plugged in too. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, at least I can actually hear the audio from the game now. So what were you typing? I've got fishing installed. I don't have mic anyways on my laptop. I'm not actually using mic now. I'm on my laptop. I need to switch computers. If I only read that. Okay, now I got... Hold on. Now that I got this headset connected, other stuff's freaking out on me. There we go. Oh, no. So my question for you is, where is the fishing shop so that I can copy I'm just going to hit the middle button and just copy the sales block to dump onto this guy. not the bench, but like this, I don't know what you call this. This thing. The shop spot. Is there just one shop spot? I guess I was confused on like, is there a fishing shop spot and or are they all the same shop spot? Like, does your mod just know? Okay, now I got plenty of shop spots. Just the one. Oh, okay, so that's what was confusing me. Oh, but there's table. I should have just put one down. I don't know why I didn't just play with it. I should have just put one down. So cozy fishing fish. Cozy fishing fish. I don't know why I just like. I tend to be the type of person where I need permission. Like I need like my brain. Like I have like vampire brain, and I have to like ask first before I do things sometimes. Oh, that's the best way I can think about it. I just get vampire brain sometimes. Unless someone says it's okay, I don't take the risk. I like how the shark is still alive. I couldn't figure out how to make it not alive. But I was like, okay, it could just be alive. I think that's fun. I was like, yeah, that's fun. If I have it still fishing poles, cozy fishing tools. Like it says table cozy fishing tools. I could maybe, I'm thinking, you know what I might do is, if it's cozy fishing, I should probably have this bench in there, right? I might just get rid of more than just rods. It's more than just rods. Okay. Because I was going to break this guy. Probably put this like right here. Yeah, so then we'll have cozy fishing tools on this side. Should probably update the screenshot. Yeah, I was thinking that too just now. That's also, actually, that's the reason I'm on this computer and not the other computer. Actually, yeah, you know what? Are we missing? Oh, here's the lumber. Here's the lumber. Because if I was to take a picture, I take it like right here. But then I wouldn't want these other ones in the background. So let's do this. Actually, it's probably easier if I do. Yeah, and then what was it? Like, I'm trying to just put like a wall of like block there to hide the other buildings. What's a good block for that? I guess I could go. Yeah, this one right here. Cloth block rural sign light. Oops. I killed it. Xvane says, should probably update that screenshot. I mean, there's a green screen, like an actual green screen block. Yeah, but I'm lazy. But I'm lazy, sir. Ah, whatever. You know, I got plan B. I got plan B. This is my plan B. We're just gonna move it. I don't know, I just didn't think of that before. We're just gonna move it. Put it way over here. Where's paste tool? Paste tool. And I think you hit page down. There we go. I'm going to rotate it. And we hit this button. There we go. So now I got a nice clean spot to take a screenshot. What's Xfane saying? You're going to hide in it? You're going to hide in the screenshot? I like this plan. So if I remember what button it takes to remove the UI here. Uh-oh, I had a bunch of wrong buttons here. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. What button hides the UI? I'm just gonna hit a bunch of, is it because I need to hit F4? Nope. That's me. What is there's got to be a button to hide the UI. But I don't know if it's not working because of my Mac. F12, that's what I thought. Like I'm hitting F12 on my Mac and it's not working. F8? Yeah. That's just playing, what is that playing? Yeah, that opened up Apple Music. Let's try F8. No, see, that's just, yeah. That's just opening up my Apple Music. Function F8. Oh, you assume I have a function button on this computer. Oh, there it is. I found it. That's a weird place. My friend suggested this keyboard. I gotta say, I'm not like, it's not a traditional keyboard. You just, I like how you're gonna just creep in there. Oh, my hand's showing. How do I hide my hand? What button hides my hand? Is it function F12? That's just screenshot. F8 again? Okay, I got the screenshot. Okay, function. The function button's in a weird place. So I'll even show my keyboard. The function button's right there. Right there is the only function button. It's on the right-hand side. Very weird spot for it. And so I was like, does it even have a function button? Okay, so. Now that that's cleaned up, okay, so let's just do that real quick before my ADH brain remembers other things. Close all this stuff. Etherhaven, go to me. Sign in with Hytale. Also, you're the only mod I know that has logins with Hytale right now. Like I got an app working, but then like once I saw the data, I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna work for what I wanted to do. Me, Murdy account. Oh, probably didn't want to show that. Admin, there we go. Can I edit all these guys? Uh-oh, is this a bug? Am I supposed to be able to edit everything? Oh, apparently I'm able to. You might want to fix that before other people start deleting stuff. Add screenshot. Desktop. Screenshot. How's this one look? Let's edit this one. Open up the photo of shops. Photoshop is opening. I'm just going to crop it. Okay. Look at that logo. It looks so good. File open. Desktop. Where's desktop? That is not what I thought I was selecting. I was like, is it squares? What is this? Or is it rectangles? What's the aspect ratio on this? It's squares. Okay. What is it? Let me go back to community builds. Yeah, so squares, and you click on it, you see the rectangle. Okay. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a square. But I could make it a square if I wanted to. That looks good. And I'll put this on the desktop. Me, admin, edit, a repurpose ruin. Oh, I could go and actually fix my typos now. Pending remove. So how do I remove one? Save changes. I can even add another 0. I can change all this. So I'm curious. I could add material. Item ID. Do you have? Oh, you don't. You just have what's already in there. Okay. Interesting. Nah, I just usually use the raw file, maybe downsize, but the site has compression now. Nice. All right, so how do I delete this one? Well, we got the updated picture now, at least. But I don't know how to update the screenshot. Like, I added it. Okay, now it doesn't want me to look at admin. How is it admin HTML? Count. Admin. Yeah, now I can't do anything. Well, now you can't access the admin page. Are you vibe coding, sir? Because complete and utter destruction of a page seems very vibe coding of you. All right. Was that? Oh, you sent me something. Huh. Does it just not go back now? Okay, so it goes to eitherhaven.net. Let me refresh. I'm logged in. I go to admin and it just says min access required. Wiki works. I like your wiki page. Okay, my submissions. So I was clicking on the wrong thing anyways. Dismiss. Okay. Edit. So how do I remove a screenshot? Oh, once it's approved, I have to hit set card? Oh, okay, I see. So once this is approved, I hit set card. Right? Okay. So at least we got a screenshot in there. I'm going to go back to Hytale. I'm going to finish up. I'm going to finish this up because I wanted to toss in 2 fishing rods. I want them to be the cheap ones. Another thing that was holding me back was just in case someone just wants to break this. Was the entity? What was the entity button? I forget how to add entities. Wasn't there like an entity button? Entity tool, there it was. Open entity tool. Fishing pole. I don't see the fishing pole. Cobalt, cozy fishing cobalt, or cozy fishing wooden rod. Cozy fishing, cozy flush fishing, wooden boat. Why doesn't it want to show items? Models. There it is. Cozy fishing. Oh, that's interesting. So the fish will show up over the waterlogged. That might be something, I don't know if you want to fix that in the future. It's like, it's showing up over the waterlogged steps there. Meanwhile, I'm trying to remember how to add in. Let's try this again. Models. Wooden. Cozy. Fishing. Wooden. Why am I having the hardest times? I just want the fishing rod. Tempted just to grab a fishing rod. X-Mate says only supposed to spawn around a held fishing rod. Oh, it's just because I'm holding the rod. That makes sense. I'm gonna do this. Goodbye, inventory. Entity tool. Right, so how do I, because you had, in your fishing thing, you had the fishing rods leaning against the wall. I just want to add 2 fishing walls. How are you not reading AMS just telling you how to add the rod? Because you're doing it in Discord. I have to go out of the game to No, you're not doing it in Discord. How am I not reading anything? What are you typing here? Use the force. Item menu. Item menu. No, I'm doing it in game. Okay, hold on. What am I missing here? Okay, fishing rod, murder, use the force, item menu. Okay, I can do this. Really, I can. Items. Oh, this menu? Cozy. There we go. I'm just a silly guy sometimes. We'll do 2. Well, you know, I'm thinking here. Yeah, I guess my plan was just to have 2 fishing rods there. Oh, the iron one too. Okay, I did that wrong apparently. Items. 1 fishing rod. Spawn. And then select grab entity. Okay, we'll grab the entity. R for rotate. And then precise. That did not do what I thought I was going to do. That was rotation. E, enter movement mode. So are we in movement mode now? We are in movement mode. But I want to rotate a little bit. Like that. Okay. Why are you a trash can? Why are you a trash can? E. Models. Items. I want iron fishing rod. Spawn. E. Oh, you're a shark? You're a shark in the bait tank? You're a shark in the bait tank. Okay, why can't I move this guy now? Select grab entity. Oh, you're the big fish. There we go. Put that right there. There, that's all I wanted to do. Oh, that's too close to the edge. This needs to go back more. It's not a good way to like move things back. Like I could pull it towards me. Because I can see the rotations. What I want to see is the arrows. Like, okay, I'm going to use E to move it. E. I am hitting E. Because it's R or E to move. Okay, hold on. Okay, selected E. I don't see arrows on this. Oh, are they here? Oh, what is this? Is this blue nonsense here? I don't know what that's about. That's weird. That's looking very weird on my screen. Yeah, that's why I was getting confused. I'm like, what's going on? It looks really weird on my screen right now. But that's fine. That's all I wanted to do is just kind of center it better. There. You know what's missing on this build though? Is I need for the fishing. Oh no. I didn't want to do that. Did it undo this? No, that looks no, it did undo that. Hold on. I'm doing all the things wrong. I hit the wrong button. I want this guy. I'll put it back here. Now that I destroyed that, I think I had it just like right here, right? Yeah. And then this guy, I wanted. Okay, let's go right there. Just like Garen's plants. His plants are weird. Okay, so we click on it. That's about where I want it anyways. Okay. How's that look? Because I think that's all I wanted. So, but like, do we need a whatever this guy is? What's this guy called? Do we need a workplace storage in this on this or no? So otherwise, I think I'm done. No. What do you think? Is there anything you would change? I kind of like it. I really like this awning here. Like with the ropes, I think that looks really cool. At least to me. Feels pretty dynamic. Okay, so I got to, one thing is we do have stuff below. So I got to add in, where'd it go? Oh, did you turn it off? With that one invisible block? Because I got to add in the invisible block. Yeah, the block that's in your hand. Since we have it going down a level. Are you taking care of that right now, or should I try and do it? You should do that after the set important spot step. Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and. Oh, I got rid of the. I got rid of. Where is that cool? Where's the cool guy staff? I don't see the cool guy staff. Where's the cool guy staff? Building staffs. Plot creator staff. Is that it? Well, I thought you toggled the visibility of it on like as a world mode. Also, was there anything for the, and this is just me being old, was there anything I had to do for these entities? I forget if there's like some special setting I need to put on them. I guess I can continue. Doop doop doo. No, nothing special. Nothing special. Okie dokie. Where is the select? That goes up. Did that go up? It's hard to tell. Yeah, that's a lot of clearance there. That should be good. That should be good. Okay, then I can hit. I don't need like an anchor block, do I? Plot creator staff. E, right? Wasn't it just E? Am I holding the wrong? Okay. No anchor block. Why are you selecting it? No anchor block. Did it? Oh, F. That's what it was. F. F. Oh, that's right. This is, dude. I have the case of the olds. I have the case of olds. I was just getting confused with the steps with general prefab building. So let's go back to select, delete. There we go. Okay, so let's do. I think I need one more. Let's try this again. Do R. Let's cancel F. F, click here. And then click here. Shouldn't I see? Alright, of another building. Shouldn't I see some sort of selection at this point? You should relog. Okie dokie, I'm gonna relog. Because at this, now I'm seeing that this guy's a little too high anyways. I'm gonna push him down a bit when I get back with the desktop. Oh yeah, let's close this out. You know what I'm gonna do also? Let's turn off the background music here. I think we're good there. Okay, so let's close Photoshop. I think we're good with Photoshop. Close everything so we don't have issues. Open Hytale. Yeah, I'm getting weird. I don't know why I'm having issues with these computers. Some of them are just fine. I feel like the more I try to do, the more crazy it gets. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba. All right, let's make this full screen. Okay, one more time. One more time. Close. Okay, now it's showing. Now it's showing. So let's tweak this a bit. Open, okay, so variant, open building, type picker, done. Continue the next step. Pick which main building this counts as. This is a fisherman's shop. Done. Done. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Whoa, okay. Continue the next step. You know what you might want to do? Is right now you have continue and previous as Q and E. You may want to change those to J and K to match the existing menu options that exist in there. But who knows? They may be getting rid of J and K anyways. So. Okay, press F to choose which important spots this building needs. Tourist, what's a tourist visit spot? Is that just like I just pick whatever blocks? Spot work role fisherman. Do I click this one too? Ether Haven, plot creator, work role fisherman. I'm just gonna click it. Okay, done. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay, continue next step. Click the spot for okay. Click the town's record shelf. Town records spot saved. Okay, click the town record spot. Continue next step. Place stalls from inventory from each step. Click the required block spot inside the footprint. Okay, well, we'll start on this side. Click the shop stalls from the same, confirm each. Okay, shop stall saved. Continue to next step, E. Place spot. So I have to go back. Q. Shop stalls from inventory. Confirm each step, then click the shop stall. So click all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they're all clicked now. So E, continue. Click the shop counter work spot. Shop counter work spot should be that middle spot right here. Shop spot saved. Click on visitors to stand in front of the shop. Visitors should stand right there. If you're a fisherman, where would you stand? I want you to stand like right here. I could have multiple visitor spots. Could have multiple fisherman spots. Oh, I screwed up there. Visitor spots, because I want them to be like maybe right here. Maybe right here. Maybe they want to just stare at the fish. Maybe they want to haggle over the poles. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Name and ID. Building name. Coastal Fish Shack. Actually, no. This is the bait shop. Coastal Ruins Bait Shop. Done. Oh, thank you for doing that. Okay. Continue. Add tags. Temple. Marble. Blue. White. Done. Keep working. What did I accidentally hit? Edit tags. Next step. Style. Coastal. Ruins. Gold from treasury. We'll do 50. Save empty spaces from prefab, right? Visitors may stop there. I don't think I have it locked by default, right? But I do have blue plot. Done. I think that's right. See if you have anything. It will override it. You don't really need Bloomproof if it's not locked. But I like seeing things drop with the little. Maybe they just want to garbage it. Also, the community builds get kind of around the locked functionality. Oh, okay. Yeah. Might be better to have it as a toggle then, to know like it might be either or thing. Okay, what's next? So we don't need it as a balloon drop. It was not locked. Okay, done. Next step. So we should be good at this point, right? As far as you could tell, I didn't do anything stupid. I did a few stupid things, but we fixed the stupid things. And the only thing I may want to do was move the fisherman spot, but like I think I just moved him to like here or here, so I think we're fine. Okay, so okay, export the build. Bam. Wrong one. Bam. There we go. Nice. One more building. One more building to the greatness that is the Hexfane Aetherhaven Marketplace. Not done yet. Next step. Open build materials. Oh, that's right. When it said export, I thought we were done. Okay, so I've been getting rid of cloth because I don't want this to be. I want this to be like easy for people. So what I've been doing is just rounding this up. So we'll do 80, and there's a lot more wood in this one, so I'm just gonna move this up to like 50. And then clay. I've been just leaving the clay, but I may drop down the clay. I've been dropping down the clay a little bit because clay is kind of hard to find early on. And then I've been just getting rid of everything. Plant fibers, I'll keep. So a lot of ropes, so we're actually gonna have more plant fibers. And then we don't need any of this other stuff. Yeah, you can get clay like in some rivers, but it's hard to come by. But if they have to go to the desert to get clay, then that's fine by me. Because this is like step 2 kind of building to me. Like this is like, oh, I built the base buildings. What else is there? Oh, there's this building. This looks a little bit harder. But it's not like, let's go spend 1,000 gold to make a very fancy building. That's why I feel like this is like, you know, the first branch out kind of building to the Aetherhaven. Not too hard, but a little harder than everything else. And I've been doing like 5 rubble. There we go. Close that. Next step. Save the building. There we go. Now I did it. Do I need more building? What, you said something before that. I started my coastal ruins town in my save. I like it. Nice. I may have to start my own coastal ruins town. I'll keep. I mean, I still want to keep adding to these buildings because I still gotta do. Like I told you, I had an idea for the farm, and then I do want to do. I still want to do like just a basic market as well. And the builder, I don't have any ideas for the builders, but for the market, I'm just going to basically do something in between what we did for the fishing market and what this guy is. So it might just be like a little grotto with like a little market area here. So it may look similar to this guy, but with more tents. So those are the only other two buildings I was thinking of. Oh yeah, and I was gonna make a gate. I was gonna make a gate, and then I don't know. I may just cheat and just do what you did and just change up some of the marketplace. Approved. Nice, 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 nice. Right. So that's the mine. That's the mill. Oh, and then I gotta build a guild. I may do what you did and do some sort of tower. I still like I told you I had an idea for the farm, but I still gotta think about that. But I almost got all the basic buildings done. I don't think I have a barn either yet, huh? I haven't done the barn. That's probably an important one too. I don't know. Maybe I won't do a barn. Maybe like these people just are fisher people. We'll see. I have a few more buildings I want to add to this. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the basic ones. Let's take a look. Actually, I haven't seen it in this list yet. Coastal ruins. Why does only the town hall show up? Did I screw that up? Oh, there's two. Then I misspelled that. Ah. Oh, town hall's here. How do we get rid of it here? That's cool. That's only on the server. I noticed these fishing poles were off in the design here. I don't know if that's a me issue. Where'd they go? Coastal ruins. Like you see how they're like, well, I guess even the shark's off there. That's weird. Everything else looks fine. Everything else looks cool. But that's probably like a Hytale issue, right? Yeah, I know they're just weird in preview. Good to know. I thought I screwed something up. That's cool. Oh, you know what's I screwed up though? Is there a way to update the models once they're submitted? Because I did see one of these I clicked on. Yeah, this one I left a clump of grass in the air. I screwed that up. Same with this one. Two of them I left a clump of grass in the air. No, you'd have to resubmit. Oh, okay. I'll leave them for now. When I come back, it's not the end of the world. Actually, I can fix it. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it would be nice if I could go in and just edit the JSON because I know it's going to be. There's two of them. It was the inn I think was one of them, right? Yeah, the inn is one, and then the other one I think was uh, lumber mill. Yeah, the lumber mill and the inn I screwed up. The other ones are fine. It's the lumber mill and the inn. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're at 2 hours. Perfect. So now I could do the rest of the night just goofing off and playing some Hytales. Playing some Hytales. Thank you for your help, Mr. Axman. Muchas gracias. So if I was to make a portal to get here, what would that look like? So I was thinking it'd be like kind of like a temple altar kind of thing. Oh, the other was the lumber mill. Lumber mill. And I am thinking what I want to do is make a little room like this guy. So I think I'm gonna make this a little bit more open air. Yeah, I should probably make it open air because these guys are a little wonky, huh? I don't trust them to behave. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I heard the weirdest thing on the radio today, and that was there was a new radio station because I'm too lazy to plug in my phone when I'm driving to like the store. And what made it weird, and I actually enjoyed it, but it was weird, was a bilingual radio station where the music was in English, but the ads were in Spanish. So it'd be like, yeah, we're bilingual, and they would play like Menudo, like every like 10th song. So they have like one Spanish song, but it was mostly just like 80s. It was just like all 80s music. Like it was playing the Never Ending Story theme song. I'm like, oh, I like this. It was basically like all the songs from Stranger Things, and then like random like Mexican songs on the radio. And I was like, oh, okay, I can rock out to this. It was just kind of funny. Okay, I want. Doop doop boop boo. Boop 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 boo. Ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, that's interesting. We'll do that. Doop doop doo doop doop doo. What else we doing over here? Ah, looks boring. I'll just copy this style. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And then on that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ra ba ba ra ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. This is shale. Ba ba ra ba ra ba ra. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I wish that looked better. Ba ba ra ba ra ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Someone sent me a notification. That's weird. So we got the shell brick is just off color. That's annoying. Do 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 do. What the little pile? That's better. What am I making? I am making my own gate. I'm making my version of this guy. But my idea is that this is like ancient stuff. And like it was a temple at one point, but it just kind of just fell apart, is my thinking. But they're trying to get people to show up again, right? So they'll just do whatever it takes to get people to show up again. This one looks better. That does not look right. But like the way that they build stuff is they kind of repurpose everything. And like anything that's wood is like the most recent peoples. So they don't quite understand what they're doing. Because this is like a place that was abandoned. They're doing their best. They're trying. They're trying. They do their best. They try. And then they want to bring like different people. Meh. This looks too light now. And these don't line up right. There we go. Let's go back to these guys. That still feels weird. Can I put... I wonder if I could just do this then. That worked really weird. That's working really, really weird there. There we go. That feels better. What do you think of that, Hexfane? I think it needs some foliage. Oh, I can't put it there. Can I put it here? No. Can I put it over the top here? No. Okay, I still like that. Can I restart the server real quick? No. How dare you? Yeah, okay. Let me sign off. I want to read. I have to think about that. I think that's a good start. I don't like the arch yet. So yes, I've been looking into making YouTube videos because apparently that's how you grow channels is you make YouTube videos. So I may do that when I come back. Oh, cool. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. I need a button on my phone, on my... Who's live? Oh. I broke my Stream Deck. I broke my Stream Deck. There we go. It's back to normal. All right, we're back. Okay, servers. Xvantopia. Xvantopia. Yeah, I like the surrounding stuff. I feel like okay, what are we checking out? What are we checking out? In the plot crafting table. Oh man. I wasn't paying attention enough to know what you changed. Is it this building materials? Also, I didn't click on this before. The details menu. That's what I thought. I think it looks really good. I think that's helpful. Because like people want to know what they need to build. I think it's really cool. What do you need for your Stormwind? I like how your Stormwind building is just like everything you would need. But it's only 5 gold. Same with the ends. Everything you need, but it's only 5 gold. Hytale. Oh, this is beautiful. I didn't realize this was in there. Sandswept Castle. House. Town Hall. That's just a token. Oh. Oh, just a token. I see. I like how you have your 2 buildings. Yeah, it is weird that it just the entities just kind of go wherever. That's a bummer, but it gives you an idea. Coastal ruins. Clearly, I need to make Aardvark land to be at the top of the styles. I could see if once you get popular, you may need to add like a filter for styles. But that's cool. Yeah, I really like the building details. Yeah, I don't like this yet. This doesn't meet. This does not have the Murdy seal of approval. I don't like this arch yet. Doesn't have pass Murdy inspection. Beautiful HUD. You also have the HUD now, the beautiful HUD. That's cool. So if I was like in survival mode, I'd see the HUD. You already see the HUD. Oh, it's up. I didn't even notice this. I didn't. For some reason, I was thinking it was going to be like middle right and not top right. That looks really nice. That's really like that's pretty good because it's pretty inobtrusive, which is real nice. And I kind of, I'm gonna be honest. I almost want to run your mod just so I can have a clock. Well, you can. That's cool. Fishing journal. Journal. Town journal. Settings. Oh, you did get the opacity in there. Save my settings. That's so nice. Show time, show temp, so blurs on top. Pin quest. Oh, it's from the top. Okay. So if I do 300, and if I do 100, save my settings. Okay, that's neat. That's neat. I've been needing that time HUD for so long. Same. Oh wait, you know I didn't check. Um, mm, is there a way to put an offset to the time? Because right now it says it's midnight and it's 10 o'clock here. I would love it to say 10 o'clock for me, or at least show like my local time as well. It's in game. Oh, okay. So it goes faster than regular time. Oh, it's because we're on the creative server. Never mind. Yeah. I'm with you now. I'm with you. I'm just being dumb. I'm just being dumb. Dumb. Now it's moving. Yeah, it's moving pretty fast now, which is what's expected. This is the because I have it on these little pillars. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. Bump bump bump. Bump bump bump. Bump 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 bump. Bump bump bump. Bump bump bump. Doop 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 doop. I think we need some of these. That's looking better. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I want this guy. I don't use this square block too often. Yeah, I like that. Like you can actually see what's going on now. I have it. What do you say there? I have it using the Stardew system of 4 months, one for each season. That's cool. One for each. So each season's 1 month, which is what, 30 days? That's looking more appropriate. Yeah, so we're kind of copying this design. I bet I could just do this. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Yeah, there we go. Now I can work on events and villager birthdays. 28 days. Okay. That's cool. That'll be fun. I think people will enjoy that. Okay, did this have... Yeah, I have it on top. So, like, this is supposed to look nice for, like, the guests, right? Because they're trying to get people to come buy their fish. And then they're going to use these blocks. Yeah, I think I'll do the portal with these guys. You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I'm just gonna copy. Oh, you got fancy blocks. We don't need fancy blocks. How big is this portal? Is it 3 wide? It's 2 wide. Okay. Making me tourist portal, cause it seemed pretty simple at the moment. I like your crystal person. I am the crystal man. 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 We are crystal men. Crystal men. Be dazzling. No, you see that guy over there? That guy way over there? He's the enemy. Oh, he's onto us. Run, crystal men, run, run, run away. The fools, you're doomed. The troops are listening, sir. Oh no! Oh, they're not facing the right. How are they supposed to fight? Oh, he's already beating them up. How cruel. I have to show the same cruelty. Okay, we're going to decimate you guys. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have been decimated. Now you must fight off against these guys. Show no mercy, Crystalmen. Crystalmen, show no mercy against, what are these dudes called? The rusty robots. I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you right now. This is the enemy. You know what we do to enemies? That's right. We smash them. We smash the enemy. You got that? You got that? I want to make a checker mod where it's these guys versus the Crystal Men. You can just play checkers with them. Oh no, there's roads. Why is there roads? Oh, we got moved. Got a whole village in here now. We got a whole village in here now. You look a little lost, buddy. All right, I'm going to bring your friend back. Sorry, I was so mean. Crystal Men versus the Rust Men. So we need these guys. These are calcite. Calcite. Do we have... Okay, we got brick roofs. Get calcite brick roofs. These not face up? I guess they don't face up. Uh-oh. Why are you beating up a sapper? You're slapping the sap. Oh, you killed him. I don't know what you're up to, sir. I'm concerned. I have concerns. Also, did I not make this wide enough? He deserved it. Also, why am I walking? There we go. Ooh, I hit the... Very much hit the wrong button there. So you have 4 wide for this portal. Was it F2 to go faster? I think this keyboard's just weird. So I should probably make this wider, is what I'm learning here. Is there a wind? Am I getting blown around? Oh, you're shooting me. Why are you shooting me? What do I got? What can I bring into the battle here? I'm gonna water you. I don't got water in this. Uh, uh, um. Well, I can glide. Maybe if I was in creative mode. I got the ancient pocket watch. I forget how this works. Stores up time which we spent to speed blocks up. You know what? Forget this. I'm just gonna make an army of... Oh, I lost my dude. Oh, because I'm in creative. There we go. Ha. Can't get to me. You gotta get through my troops first. I'm invincible now. Now they're armored with special protection helmets. Look at their helmets. They're nice helmets. And then on top of that, I have... yeah, there we go. Now you'll never get me. I have super defense now. Well, these guys are facing the wrong way. Wahahaha. Super defense. Guys are facing the wrong way. Now won't let me place it down. Why can't I place this down? Oh no, he sent the tornado. He sent the veggie tornado. Oh. He sent that veggie tornado. I don't know what anyone's thinking. If they come into my stream right now, they're like, what does this guy do? There we go. Now they're facing the right way. And then behind those guys, we're going to put we're going to put whatever this is. Down, okay, put down. Darn. Oh no, he's behind me. He's the wind. He's the wind. You can't be wind. That's cheating. You can't, but your wind can't knock down my mighty army. My troops are invincible. I don't like these guys. You guys get out of here. You're dismissed. All I need is my impenetrable wall. There we go. Beautiful. Oh no, you cloned them. It's Attack of the Clones. It's Attack of the Clones. Well, clearly I need to well, I can't put that down. Darn. Execute order 66. Why are you a fishing pole? Why are you a fishing pole? I was hoping I could just toss down a wall. Well, on top of this guy, clearly, yeah. Clearly we have to go higher. We have to go higher. And we need to put down this. I won't let me. Oh no, my plan has failed. I can't put down that piece. Uh-oh. Oh no! Shh, don't tell him I'm behind him. Don't tell him I'm behind him. Shh, it'll be okay. Oh no, he's turning around. See, you can do the Colossus mod. You're halfway there. You're halfway there. I need like Attack on Titan gear. Was it the nape of the neck right there? Where's some daggers? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, this guy's jumping up and down. Come back, I'm trying to attack and tighten you. I'm trying to attack and tighten you. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Da, 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 da. Nape of the neck. Blah, 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 blah. He looks like he's the boss of a little army now. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. need which piece? Which piece do I need? This piece. This can go right there. This can go right there. This can go. Oh, there's an extra one of those this whole time. Right there. Maybe face another way like that. Face the other way like that. And then these can go like that. Oops. Like that. There we go. What do you think of that? I'll just put some more debris like everywhere. That feels portable. For Robocats. So maybe let's do I guess this guy. Oh, that doesn't connect. That's weird that that doesn't want to connect. Is it because I have these there? Where's there? Oh, it is because I had that there. I just want to do this though. That. Yeah. So that's their portal. And then I need some lights. I'm going to grab some candles. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, well. One, we destroyed our building. I didn't save this as a prefab, so hopefully we can figure out how to add it back in. I didn't add any lights to this. There's no candles or anything. But that's fine. I forgot to add any lights to the fishing thing. That can go there. And then that can go there. Candle. I like this guy. There we go. And then to add the portal, is it an entity? I guess it's an entity, huh? It's a block? Really? Okay. Is this tourist portal block? Oh, it is a block. I posted it twice? There we go. Does that look right? That looks pretty good. Now I just need to add some pots. Add some random pots. Pot go there. Pot go there. Add some of these pots. Pot go there. Pot go there. Add some junk on the ground. Some there, some there, some there. Add some little baby pots. Baby pots. Add some fancy pot. Fancy pot could go here. There's a fancy debris. Chalk rubble. That could go there. Anything else I want to add to this? That might be it. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Pretty straightforward. I might add a few more candles, make it a little bit more mystic looking. I put a candle there. Don't have this candle yet. I can go there. Oh, that's a blue candle. Was that always a spooky tavern candle? This candle. There we go. That's better. Put this there. Yeah. Here we go. That feels like that fits now. Do I have any other plants? I guess that's it. I guess the only other thing I could do. Nah, I'll leave it with the fancier. Well, no, I'll do on the back here. A torn one here. Just not in the front. Because they want their visitors to feel like they're fancy. But they'll leave the crappy stuff in the back. I think that's cool. That looks like a nice little tourist portal. What else is needed for the tourist portal? It's good parkour. Yeah, it's good parkour. I should just do like a little parkour pillar thing. Just a bookshelf. Okie dokie. Have that. I'm just gonna grab it from this building. This is fun because basically I have like a design library now, you know? Like I know like, okay, the pillar's gotta be this color. You know, wood blocks for the base of, you know, stand-in pillars. That kind of stuff is kind of fun. Where would I put this though? I guess if I was to put this someplace, it would be. I put it in front of this guy? No. It's smoking? Why is it smoking? Did you do that? Or did I do that? I guess I could put that like right here. It's accessible at least. I like how these robots look grouped up. Yeah, they look like they're like automaton army. They're like getting ready to attack. Big old robot. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can go. I do like that you have like the rust. I don't see a lot of people doing stuff with rust. Um, there's just that one other automaton mod that has like an interesting look to it. But you got like your own vibe going. Like yours seems more wind up toy feeling, like Iron Giant feeling. Okay, let's see if I have the mental capacity to put this one together without screwing it up. I need fancy wand, fancy wand. F. Begin this chunk. This chunk. And immediately get rid of these guys so I don't screw it up again. Oh, you know what? Usually I've been giving like a marble spacer on the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel. Cancel. I'll do that first. We'll add one more row to the back here. There we go. Now it's even. The only reason I started doing that is because you did that with your build. It's like, I'll do that too. Have like one space open. Another builder's hut. That would be good. Yeah. We'll see, like, I mean, I got time to do one. I'm just doing whatever, dude. Like, cause it's like, you know, I'm just gonna be on vacation next vacation tomorrow. So if you don't mind me just sitting here building, I don't mind building. I'm on a roll. But before I do this, I need to take a quick break. I just need to go use the restroom real quick. Un momento, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Just need to get up and stretch. Need to get up and stretch. It's been 3 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay, so I think this looks pretty good. Quick and dirty little thing to add to our collection here. So let's get this going. F begin. F first corner, second corner, and then we'll just smash all this down. And then it says pick one of your outside corners, this guy, variant of another building, done. And then it says what kind of building. So E, F, this is a tourist portal, done. E, tourist portal, and tolerance, done. E, click the town records. Town records is right there. E, oops. Keep. Why does it keep working in red? That should be blue. This should be red. Progress session will be lost pounds for. Keep working. Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I always do that. I just get right into it. There we go. Where are we at? Town record shelf you placed. It's X-Fane. Okay. Click the town record shelf. Okay, the town record shelf is right here. Bam. E. Place the portal from the click on the spot. The spot. E. This is not the block needed for the step. What do you mean? Place the portal platform from your inventory and click the spot. Click it with the spot creator staff. This is not the block needed. How is that not the block needed? This is not the block. This is not the block needed. How is that not the block needed? Okay, what am I reading wrong? Placement blocks. Okay, place the portal platform from your inventory. Then click it with the plot creator staff. This is the block. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Why doesn't it let me click the block, the portal block? Name and ID. Enter the display name description. Okay, let's continue at least. Coastal ruins. Visitor portal. And that's what it's called. Return. A wandering magi, turn this portal on. Payment some salmon. Coastal ruins visitor portal. Okay, E. Edit tags. Ruins, temple. Temple, blue, white. Done. E. Style, coastal ruins. Gold from treasury, 30. Save. Actually, I don't need that. Visitors may. Do visitors get to stop at the visitor portal? We probably don't want visitors to the visitor portal, right? And then they shouldn't. Balloon plot. So we were saying if it's not locked, I don't need to say it's a balloon plot blueprint, right? When on, players must lock this plot. I think I've been locking these though. When on, right? Where's plot token locked? Okay. Yeah. Export build shape. Okay, this one I just think I just hit F, right? Marble cloth. Okay, so we're getting rid of all this stuff. So we don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Drop this down to like 5. Actually, no, for this one, I'm not even gonna let. We'll just do extra rubble. We'll just make this like 50. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need any. It's not much to this. It's just a bunch of ruins. All the rubble. All the rubble. That'd be kind of hard to find now that I think about it. Let's move it down to like 40. Make it 30. I'm going to start over. Because now that I think about it, I think I didn't want to get rid of. We'll keep some clay. Oh, that's true. It is pretty easy with gravel. I think my lack of consistency was bothering me. Because what I wanted was that. That's what I want. Actually, not that one. This one. This one I want to be 15. And then we'll just get rid of everything else, I think. That looks about right. I'll move this up to 150. Well, nah, it's like, we'll make it 130. We'll make it easy. Yeah, okay, I'm good with that. Gotta have fiber in your building diet. Yeah, like my buildings, I don't want them to be like super hard to build. Okay, so then continue next step, E. Save the building, F. Okay, cool. I did it. One more building. One more building in the books. So you were saying at least another builder's building, one of these guys, right? Let's take a look inside. Let me just be a normal person here. I could put something here because this is just a builder's bench. Was a scaffolding required or is it just a builder's bench? This guy just has different materials. We could do something. I named it Porta? Oh no, how did I screw that up? Can I edit that on the site? I should be able to edit that at the site, right? I had a feeling I was going to screw up something. My submissions. Coastal Ruins Visitor Portal. Oh, Visitor Porta. Yeah, I guess it is a porta potty. I guess it is a porta potty. Edit. Add screenshot. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of the bait shop yet, have I? Guess we can't really do that now. Do it later. We'll do it later. Let me take a screenshot of this guy though. And then function F8, F8. And then F5. Try not to get the army robot in the shot. I don't know, this right here seems perfect, right? F4. Oops. I think that's perfect right there. It's just gonna start having little robots everywhere. I think this right here seems like a good. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Okay, then function F8. Oh. Function F8. There we go. Add screenshot. Yeah, whatever. Screenshot too large. Screenshot too large. I'll show you too large. Photoshop. We're gonna go to the Photoshop. I need to get a new hard drive. File open recent screenshot. That's the old screenshot. File open recent. File open. I guess we just need to file open this screenshot, right? What does this one look like? So this one open. And all we're going to do is go file, export, quick export as PNG, porta potty PNG, porta potty PNG. And then we'll close the Photoshop so we don't blow up our machine. And then we're going to go add screenshot, porta potty, open. How is it still too big? I exported it as a, okay, now I gotta open up Photoshop again. Yeah. Okay, whatever. So then we're gonna go file, export, save for web, and we're at 6. So let's see if we can just resize this to be 2000, and that should drop us down to 2. I don't know why it's cropping as well, but that's fine. And then this is desktop, portal potty, save, portal potty, open. Not found. Jeez, I'm having all the luck now. Portal potty, open. Why are you not found? Save for web. Let's try this again. Well, let's just do this first. Image size. We're gonna change image size down to, let's just do 1600. Okay. File export, quick export to PNG. Desktop. Apply 3. Third time's a charm. Add screenshot. Portal potty 3. Open. Not found. Is it broken? Edit. Add screenshot. Open. There we go. I did it. Edit. Add screenshot. Did I end up taking any screenshots of... I should have taken a screenshot of... I could have... No, maybe I took a screenshot the other day. Did I not? No. I guess I could have sworn I took a screenshot when I was building it, but I guess not. Okay, well, at least we got a screenshot for the portal potty. Maybe I could cheat and just do it at this angle. You should have it with a list of what type of plot it is because of names and stuff. Oh, it's Mickey. Oh, is his name Mickey? I was thinking Mech with it. I thought it was Mehki, Meki, but his name's just Mickey. Okay, let's see. Well, we were thinking of building the build. We will build a building. Because why not? We had a design language going here. So we're just going to just follow the design language. Shouldn't be too hard. For the building. Okay, so we got that going. Got that going, and then step one is, so we're thinking the build, I'm thinking like the build guy, I don't know if he needs like a house, but I think it should be kind of like this kind of building, mix of this building. Because like I think what his job is as the build guy is that he's going to be the one, like we kind of have it look like this guy's building out these pieces. So I think the story should be builder dude like he should have like let's just put the big ass pillar. We'll do like a big ass pillar in the corner here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna give him like a big old tent because he's the builder guy. He's the one that's like building. Like he should, it should feel like the most, like the strongest building. That's X-Fade. Guess we'll go that. And something like that. And then a bunch of rubble. I guess I can't do it there. There. Yeah. And then he's going to be the guy that's like, you know, I'm going to build these terraces. He's going to have some nice tall terraces. I feel like he needs some rope in his build too. He's going to have all the blocks, I think. Who is calling me? Oh, it's my phone. My phone's like, you should go to bed. You should go to bed. I'm like, no. It is not time for slumber. It is not time for slumber. Oh, that's one too high. Or is that the same height? That's the same height. Yo, what's up? Murdy. Did I not see something? Can you help me test something? Sure. Let me TP to you. TP activating. I made it. Okay, I got a block. I got a lot of blocks. Place that down. What? Whoa, Founder Monument? Was that what it was? Oh, it's an abomination. It's an abomination. I don't look like that's like the anti-Murdy. Why is that the anti-Murdy? Make it stop. Hexmade, make it stop. It's scaring me. It's scaring me. I can't unsee the anti-Murdy. It has stared into the depths of the abyss, gone beyond the backside of my soul. This is like my entire being inside out. Well, first of all, yeah, this one doesn't look as bad. Let me look at you. Is it because you don't have an overcoat? I don't know why. This looks like you can see my kidneys. That looks like a kidney. Okay, I will follow you, Meki. Where are you taking me? What does he have that's making him go so fast? It's me! Hi, me. Hi, me. I gotta wave at me. Bye, me. I look good in armor. Look at that. I protect your hood. Look at me. I look sharp. I look sharp in that armor. Look at that. Villager, good day. It's kind of neat to see the buildings so wide apart because then the villagers don't feel like, not like my village where it seems like they're all running on top of each other. This one, they're pretty spread out. I will continue to build abominations. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. That's me. That's me. That don't look like me. Let me try something. So this is the avatar I made to look like a snake oil salesman for a roleplay server. All right. We're trying to fix a mod here. Yes, this is my we're trying to figure out how to export them again. Was it A H export skin? So now that's in my mods folder. So I will grab that for Mr. Hexvane. Let's see here. So that should be Murray. And I should see some invisible files. What button shows invisible pods? Because I thought it was Control Shift period. There we go. I finally found the right set of commands. Because then we go down to here and we should have the library. And then we should have application support, which I think I already passed by application support. And then we go to the Hytale. The the Hytale. Hytale. I saw it, Hytale. And then we go user data, mods, Aetherhaven. Oh, you know what? I think it saves it to, yeah, it saves it to his mod folder. I just realized it saves it to server folder. That looks good. All right, I'm gonna get rid of my statues of me. We'll leave one for testing. And I'm going to leave the server and go back to my other skin here. Avatar. Adventure. Servers. Xventopia. Xventopia. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm going to trash everything. Get out of here. I haven't seen this building over here. I'm going to check out this building. While I'm in Mickey's server here. So this is neat because this is a village. This is for a different mod. So I should be able to do this with mine. I like how there's like a big old building here. I just know it look cool. Boop 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 boop. I like the giant fishy. I like the giant fishy on there. Doop 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 boop. I don't think I've explored this building yet. This is a nice looking one. Big old bed. I like how everyone's adding curtains to their beds. Oh, respawn points already claimed. That's his bed. That's his bed. Such nice big shops and stuff. Look at this. That's kind of cool. I like how they just kind of added all this stuff around. Checking out your house, Miki. Checking out your house. It's at the top here. Oh, there's nothing up here. I thought there'd be more than just some plants. Okay, I guess I go down now. Oh, I like he has a fishing mod here. That's cool. I'm gonna leave the other way though. That's cool. It's a cool building. Got his crafting mod open. So I guess this is the Mickey house. Wow, what's this building? Already follow. I will follow you, Mickey. Where are you taking me? Into the bed. Oh, he has a secret room down here. Ooh. That's cool. He's been busy. Gonna need my storage. Nice spot for storage. I like how you have one dedicated player, X-Man. Look at all the storage. It's be cool. Oh, he has his aquarium. He has a shark down here. Here's another spot for another aquarium. I am Vexvane, says Hexvane. He is the Vex character. Vexvane. Merchant Vexvane. So where's the... Does this just like end up being under his village then? Is this the underground? Is this a secret underground? Where's that light? What's that light coming from? I'm free. I like how there's just randomly a spot to sit. I feel like if I was doing a pot... Why is it just a bunch of sharks? I was about to say, I feel like if I was to do a podcast, that'd be the podcast spot. No, this is Hexvane's server. This is Mickey's. So one guy, remember that guy that jumped on during the fishing thing? When we're testing out the fishing. So he's been busy. He's been busy using the actual mod. So this is the Hexvane's mod, and these are all the different buildings from Hexvane's mod. So that's why it looks like a creative server, because it has all this nice stuff in it. But no, this is survival using Hexvane's mod, and then the sharks just Hexvane being Hexvane. Right, what is this world called? Yeah, because there's the creative world, survival, and Kindredville is like the hub. So survival is what we were playing on. Like somewhere in here is like if I go /home. No, I guess I don't have home on here because somewhere on this is the village that we started where I was building the kind of I want to say tribal, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Where I had like the lattice work. Is that still on this server? I think that's on this server. There's Stellario. Hey, Stellario. Yeah, so somewhere our village is on here too. I just don't have a link to it. I didn't save the spawn. But like this is what you could do if you're really dedicated to Hexvane's mod. You could build all this stuff. It's just to the north of here. Oh, was it TP home? I just did /home, that's why. There you go. Oh, I still have my little hole. This is my little hole. My little survival hole. How did I... Oh, you... No, it's right here. Here we are. I made it. Also take the portal. Oh, is that what that portal led to? Can players actually go through this portal and go to other villages? That'd be kind of neat. You should do that. You should make it so that like this is just a portal that connects everyone to everyone's villages. Like I'll just show the list of other players' villages. Can't go through it yet. Yeah, I want to be a tourist is what I'm saying. Oh, that's cool. So where's the other portal at? I guess I can look at the map. Oh, it's this way. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I see now. Nice. We gotta step up our game. We gotta step up our game. Our village doesn't look as splendorous as Miki's. We're a poor village. We're just a poor village. I think the last thing I did is I made this little pathway over here to the park. And then I think I was trying to figure out like, you guys just kind of stuck these houses wherever. And I'm like, oh, how are they supposed to get around? There's no roads or paths or anything. But we do get like a pathing tool, so maybe we get that going. Gotta make roads and paths, yep. Speaking of paths. X-Man has left survival. So the only path I made was to walk it over here to go up to this guy's house, to our town hall. So I have a path to town hall, and I go through this door. And the skeleton is always here. Why are you always here, skeleton? What did I ever do to you, huh? I'm gonna murder you if there you go. You do you. I wouldn't be surprised if there's already a mod for that. Look, chill. Yeah, I updated. I gotta give myself armor again. Oh man, so many buildings. How do I end up with a building all the way up here? This is the market. Okay, so the town hall already has one of these. I'm gonna get rid of this. Bam. It's gone now. We'll put myself in regular mode. Also, give me some armor. Actually, now I gotta go not be in regular mode. I'm gonna give myself adamantium. I'm gonna be a Wolverine. I'm gonna have adamantium. Adamantite. So where's the regular arrow? Crude arrow. There, now I'm able to play a little bit. Protect myself. I got protection now. Yeah, so this is kind of an interesting server because we didn't really plan anything. We just kind of. I really like this area. This is a fun area. So I'm trying to think of like, what could I do next? Kind of because I want to build out this area. We got one big tree. We could plan stuff. Planning. Who plans? I like that this is pretty organic, to be honest. You wanted sharks in your town, right? Yeah, I totally wanted sharks in my town. Actually, now we could add the coastal fishing, and we would have a shark in our town. Oh, what building is this? Starter base. That's cool. That's a lot of work. Excuse me. Grab me a pickaxe. All right, so I'm gonna go mine me more of this stone here. Mouse. There's some right here. I thought that was a flower. I was like, what color flower is that? Oh, I'm still in create. There we go. There we go. This is pretty fast with this guy. I'm just in a building mode. I'm just building whatever now. I was building stuff for the mod, and now I'm just like building whatever. Should I just make the statue use your actual skin of the color and everything? That would be less buggy than trying to set it to stone. Is it just because you're trying to swap the textures? Can you add like a tint to everything? Oh, yeah, because I'd be curious if you could just desaturate it. You like get rid of the color. Or like sepia tone it. No, can't really do a tint. Oh, that's a bummer. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. It's nice that there's a statue of you, but if it's like, I think I don't know if I would like it if it's just like a mannequin of me, you know? Oh, my headset just died. This seems to be only good for 2 hours. Yeah, I don't really like it either, says Hexbane. Alright, let me switch this over again to not be using my headphones. And we need, let's say, speakers. Suddenly that's not working. That's a bummer. None of my sound's working, guys. Like since my headphones stopped working, now I can't get any sound coming out. What is going on? I don't know why my audio is just not gonna work now. Oh well. Oh well, I guess I just don't have audio. Or is it working? I heard like, I guess it's kind of working. It's super quiet on my end for some reason. That's fine. I'll just live with it. As long as you guys can hear the audio, that should be fine. Doop doop doo. Boo doop boop boop boo. Boop doop doo. Boo doop boop boop boo. Alright, where are we at? Oh. Didn't I vote for one already? Yeah. Let's check the Patreon. Patreon.com. Log in with the Googles. Docs my email. That's all I ever do is docs my email. Next. Look at all the things I support. Next. Got it. Which villager should I add next? Yeah, I voted for the chef. Chef seems to be winning. And then I think a restaurant would be kind of nice. Restaurant would be kind of nice. Oh, you already added the chef? Courier. I kind of would vote courier. Definitely. I don't think we need a wizard. I think that's kind of cliche. You are the wizard. The player is the wizard. But I guess like if you're like thinking like you know as Vexfane, if you're thinking like Stardew Valley wizard, I could see that. But I would go with the courier. Because taking care of blocks is kind of a pain already. Doop, 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 doop. We're going to keep the portal here. I'm going to test another fix. Be right back. I'll make it work. Do, 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 do. I feel like I mixed. What is that? I think I need a hammer. I'm just gonna freaking creative mode that. This is weird because I'm kind of quasi, like I'm gathering things, but the tools I'm doing creative mode for, just to give myself tools. There's no adamantite hammer. And again, like, who knows if it's even going to matter in like within hours, right? Because like in a couple hours, someone might post something and be like, yeah, we're doing it this way now. Expect these changes. Like maybe this hammer is not going to exist in a week. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. Now that little path going that way. Let us make. Do I have grass? I don't have grass. Let's just create some grass. Also, I just realized that this shrine doesn't have any lights. Not all the buildings have lights. I always thought every building had lights. Ba, 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 ba. I kind of want to build something on top of this. I kind of want to, like, I did like the light coming through it, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to, you know? But it's kind of some prime real estate, though. And then I built this as like a path, but it's not like... I think I'm onto something with the statue texture. Let me TP the hex frame. Bam! Oh, you're right here. That's the wrong portal. I'm getting confused. I'm gonna use this guy. Sharks are still here. Sharks, go home, you're drunk. Sharks, go home, you're drunk. Where did we have all the statues? Weren't they like right here? I don't remember where we were testing the statues. Oh, they're over here. Ba, 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 ba. This city. Oh yeah, it looks like he got somewhere. For this guy. Is this one me? That also looks like it might be me. Maybe you just figure out how to do just the head and then just make it a bust. But maybe it's just like maybe I guess if you figured out just the head, you'll probably get the rest of the body figured out as well. A bust might be harder. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I'm like, oh, maybe that'd be harder. Who's to say? At first, I was like, yeah, just be half the work, and I was like, would it though? I don't know why only a few of these are infinite loops. Why did they get rid of the infinite loops? I thought some of these are infinite loops. Because one of the waves are infinite loops. Hi. Hi. All right, I need a little bit more. I'm out of fluids. So we're going to go intermission, but it looks like the intermission screen is a little busted. Yeah, it's definitely busted. Let's see if we get that fixed here. Fix my intermission screen here. Cameras. Webcam on and off. Do I still have? I do. Okay, I was like. Yeah, it might not be turned on. Let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, it looks like it's not on. Even though we're only going to be streaming for another hour. Oh, that's why. That's why it's not on. I unplugged it. Clearly, that's why it's not on, because I unplugged it. Doop 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 doop. Plug back in. It's plugged back in. Power off on. So, did we end up? Oh, now it's all over. There we go. There we go. Let's rotate it a little bit high. It's my coffee break area. If you're not familiar with it, it's my throat. Feels a little dry, so I'm going to have the throat coat. And then probably some sleepy tea. We'll try some sleepy tea. Throat coat. Sleepy tea is down here, I think. Because it's almost sleepy time. It's almost sleepy time. And yeah, it's been a nice, fun little night tonight. Kind of chill. We did accomplish a few things so far, right? Because we added at least one new prefab to the marketplace. Actually, two, because we also did the portal. So we did 2 new prefabs to the marketplace. So that's good. And then we updated my mods. We were pretty productive tonight. We're pretty productive. I feel like I feel more accomplished now. That I feel like I can go on vacation now, right? And then, yeah. So tomorrow I'll be on Catalina Island. I've been debating. So what I might do is, it depends if I want to pack it, because I don't want to bring my backpack, but I may bring my Starlink dish and my what I call my auxiliary streaming setup, and I may try to do like a little camping stream. I may try like either maybe tomorrow, maybe not Friday night, maybe Saturday night. Actually, it might be Friday night. It depends. It depends on like the vibe. It's going to be a vibe thing, because sometimes we get out there and like Friday night's really chill, and we just stay by the campsite. So we may just stay by the campsite, but like, and if we end up staying by the campsite, I may just set it up and we'll just do like a little campfire IRL tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. That might be fun. From Catalina Island. The thing is, I have to bring like a giant battery, and I think the rules. I have to double check the rules. I don't think they really care, but I gotta bring some batteries and test it out. And maybe we'll just do it via Starlink. Be kind of fun. Live, do a little camp out in Catalina. I need a little bit more water. That might be tomorrow. And then I'll be back Sunday night. And then I'll definitely stream again on Monday. And I'll probably do, we already have like a little laundry list of things we want to do for our Hytale mod. We got to resubmit the Mixology. But I think what's going to happen is I'm going to move it over to the boilerplate. We're going to make it work with as a plugin for Aetherhaven for the next iteration of it. So then we're also going to add in the bar I made for my other server. So I actually got to pull that server, put it onto my other computer, and go from there. Because I'll just have to make it a prefab and just give you the copy of the prefab. Technically, I could probably do it from my server. I think I got that down. And then, yeah. So then once we do that, we may start on some new mods. So the next mods I may end up doing is what I wanted to do was I wanted to make a mod though. Well, I want to make an app that will Bluetooth. Actually, that's what I need to do. So I started making a mod that will talk to, like, just how Aetherhaven you have to log in. So I started making a website for that. So I have like the login system working, but I don't have the actual mod working, like any interaction with the mod. So I think the next step is I'm going to get that to work, but I'm also going to get it to work with via Bluetooth, web Bluetooth, to take in the make it work with a treadmill. It's going to be the plan, right? So then what I wanted to do is make, like, similar to what Xfane did with the pathing tool, make my own pathing tool so you can make your own trails in Hytale, right? And then you could just walk through them on a treadmill. We'll just set a speed, and then, like, based on the speed, your character will move. And I may give them like a walking stick or something. I may have like a Bluetooth logo on it. And then once I get that working, what I want to do then is get a green screen. And I've been watching these videos of like people doing like talks about stuff. It's usually like stupid executives like, I'm an executive, here's some executive knowledge, blah blah blah. But they're like exercising outdoors and they're just like holding their phones and just talking like, this is what I know. Here's the, you know, the insights of being an executive, blah blah blah. But I want to do that, but like with a green screen and just have it be like the Hytale trail in the background. So I'll just be walking, be like, this is what's happened in a Hytale today, guys. And it'll just like you'll see like the Hytale trees behind me, and it'll be hilarious. I think that'll be fun. So I think that'll be my next mod because I want to do more immersive stuff. So I want to start getting that like engaged again. And then yeah, and then people can actually like use my mod, hook up their treadmills, and just take walks in Hytale. I think that'll be pretty fun. All right, this is really hot. I'm gonna add a little bit of water and I'll sit back down. I'll sit back down. Okay. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. 28 pages and 21 videos? Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. That's big. That's not the right button. This is the right button. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Return to game. How's this looking? How's this looking? Yeah, so that's the plan is step one, update my mod to get it up to date. Well, I'm glad that you can now actually use it in this version. So when I come back, we're going to clean it up a little bit, get it integrated with Aether Haven, and then we'll start working on the walking mod. And I think that'd be fun because I'll integrate everything with Aether Haven. I like this. This is an awesome mod. So I'll make like a little walking stick shop or something. And then I may, like that one I may do, depending how many miles you do, you may get credits on like how many miles you make. So you won't be able to like to buy the items. You'll have to like get like miles points or something. And then maybe in the future, once we get to a situation where there's multiple villages, maybe you could actually just walk and be like a merchant using the walking stick in the future. I think that'd be kind of fun. Some engagement. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You should give him like a heroic pose. You should make him do like the buddy Jesus. From what was that movie? Was it Dogma? I think it was called Dogma. All right. Oh, it's midnight. Guys, it's midnight. How long? Oh, we ate the 4 more. No wonder. Why am I drinking tea at midnight? Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Since I don't have work tomorrow, I'll stay up 1 more hour. Is there anything special I should be doing for this last hour? Because I didn't even realize it was midnight here already. So anything... I'm only staying up 1 more hour just because I don't have work tomorrow. Otherwise, I don't know what I could do within an hour where my brain's already kind of poop. My brain's kind of mush. I don't think I've ever been in this building. What building is this? It's just some storage building. It's a cool looking storage building. I like it. Is this a prefab from the game? Or is this someone built? So I fixed the attachment textures, but the main body is still wonky. Did you know? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, that does look better. Just everything but my toes. My toesies. Oh, it's not fixed in the server yet. Okay. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Fish. 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 Let's look at the X-Wing building. Murdy is defending. I should call him Mini Murty. Good job, Mini Murty. Defend that building, Mini Murty. But it's floaty. It's a floaty building. I need to build more stuff like this big thing. I haven't done this. Like I built a few. Oh, here's one of my buildings. Here's one of my buildings. Hey, I know this building. I designed this building. Someone's living in a Murdy house. It's like the only one of my buildings on this one. Only one of my buildings. This is a big old village. I don't know how big this village is. Goes right up to a mine. There's a present. I'll take the present. Still in the present. Oh, present's empty. Forget that. Oh, what is this? He's adding a building. He's adding a building. Look at him go in action. Oh, that's cool. That building's going up real quick. I like how some people put different colors, make it 2 colors. That building went up real quick. That just looks like someone's house, right? I think it's just a regular house. Yeah, it looks like a regular house. It's a nice looking house. Who's... Oh, this is the town charter. That's right. I was going to redesign the town charter thing, huh? So it wasn't just a thing. Screw it. I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Doop doop doo. Applications. Developer. Applications. Oh, he's doing a thing. I'm like, I'm bored. I gotta wait for my sleepy tea to kick in. Block bench. We want a Hytale prop. File name. We're gonna call this. What was the stupid thing? It's not stupid. I mean, the sharks around is kind of silly. Town charter. Oh, you fixed the statue. Let's check the statue out. No such player. Statues are over here. I thought thought they were over here. Were they not? There they are. All right, so you have to restart so we can see the fixes? Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it. I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna have to restart it. Connect. I'm glad you fixed that. Yeah, and then once I get I think once I get my mod cleaned up, and the other thing is, like I said, like this weekend, I'm also going to talk to my buddy about like, hey, I have these game ideas. Which do you think would be good? Um, like I think I mentioned the one was the ice cream men chase game. Where you have to chase ice cream men. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That looks like me. Mostly worked. Yeah, I mean that looks pretty well. Okay, so just this person's shoes, right? That's not too bad. It's a great improvement from before. Mm, that's just this stone texture, huh? Can you pick a different texture? Like, could you do like the like a metal texture? Like, I'm surprised you didn't do the copper. Like just the smooth copper. Oh, his head's not good. Oh, gravel. Could you do like the stone brick, smooth stone brick? Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Oh man, you guys are parkour. We're parkour people now. Parkour. Dude, when you made the statue, was it just like he saw you? You're like, oh, I'm great. And then, and he had me see it do it, and it's like, oh, it doesn't work right. And then now it's like, now I got 4 people. It's like, oh, so close. Super close. It's a lot better than before, at least. My dude always been this skinny? I wish I was that skinny. Wait, my hat. That's not my hat. Is that my hat? Oh, that's my one dude. That's not this dude. Um, there we go. This is my grifter guy. This is the charlatan. I could tell from the hat. It's a witch hat. This is my adventurer outfit. This costume, I may end up making a cosplay of this guy because like I have half the items anyways from all my LARPing and stuff. So I was like, I just have to go buy a red collar. That's wild. Like you're very close. It looks like it's just 2 textures you need to figure out. I didn't know you could hold a green flame. That's cool. Yeah, you're so close, dude. You're so close. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do a thing. base name. I forgot what the thing was called. It was a town charter. Confirm. Block bench. So you could do, I was seeing something, was it this guy? Preview, angles, isometric, right? I was seeing split screen, there we go. Quad. That might be too much. New preview scene, Hytale. There we go. There we go. And then we'll do a new guy. Add element cube. And then we're going to go size. Not 1. 32. 32 by 4 by 32. Make the 6. Then we duplicate this guy. And we move him up to there. And then we get rid of, that's too much. We want 24. 24. 24. Give us a nice little pedestal. That looks about even, right? What are we ending up at? 263, 24 to 624. That does not look right. Does that look right? Should be. Okay, then. So just a line. I wish there was just a button to hit like align center. Center pivot. Center pivot. Zero. 0. See, I think this is supposed to be 4, 4. And I feel like that's center. The textures just kind of throw me. And then we'll do another cube. And well, this one could be 16 by 16. But its height could be 32. There you go, 668. Right. And then I was thinking, duplicate. I was thinking like it should be kind of tall like that. But what we're going to do is it's going to be wider. So instead of 1632 16, I think we want this one to be 18. Actually, 20. Yes, so we have two over on either side. Like that. Right? And then we duplicate this. Move one over this way. And we rotate. Where's the rotate tool? One of these is just rotate. this is just going to go like probably not even that much. I think like that. Let's do 30. 30 seems like a good number. And then I was looking up, you see how like it clips like that? There's a there's a way to just tell it to shrink a little bit. What am I making? The goal, what I wanted to do is, so Hexvane, he has this guy. I think I just put it down. He's just using, oh, it won't let me put it down because there's only one allowed per village. He's just using a normal gravestone as the town marker, as like the center of the town. So what I wanted to make was probably keeping the gravestone style, but just a taller marker. But what I wanted to do is make it look like a shield, right? So it's going to be, I may actually make this pedestal a little bit smaller, but it's just going to look like a kite shield. And then the idea would be like, to start off with, it would just have like maybe like a lion or something on it, right? But the goal would be eventually when Hexvane or someone gets around to it, you could design a crest for your village, and then the crest would be on the shield. Or it could just be like pick an animal or something. I just said the first animal I thought of. So yeah, so I was gonna make it look like a kite shield. But I don't know. Okay, how do I fix? Like I don't remember. There was a way. So you see how like I select this thing, you can see like it's rotated, it's off. There was a way to reset that vertex snap. No. Pivot tool, maybe. Oh, that's changing. See, that's changing that one I want. Rotate, resize, move. Okay, I guess hitting that pivot tool worked. It's like right there, maybe. So the idea is then you're not supposed to do rounded shapes. So I'm trying to make it like a triangle, and then up here. So I may, you know what I could do? Let's just look up kite shields, or just, you know what, or actually, you know, we could cheat. We could just go File, Open Model, Hytale, Assets. That's my assets. I have to think about this, but like what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to pull in a game shield, and then let's see how they did that, and just use that, like use a game shield design layout, and like look at the numbers, because right now I'm just making up numbers, but I'm like, no, if it's supposed to look like a shield, it should look like a game shield. So I don't know. This may be all I get, because it's almost 1 a.m. too. So I'm like, I don't know. I just want to do something here. But that would be the goal. It's just a pedestal with a shield on it, and then that's like the you know, just a unique marker for Aether Haven. Was that the concept that I had, at least? But well, save project as Hytale. Just a new folder. Models. Create Town Charter BB model. Okay, so that's the start of it. I'm gonna probably, not tonight, maybe when I get back, I'm gonna try and pull in a in-game shield and use that as a reference to put a shield onto this guy. And I may, like, I feel like this base needs to be a little bit thinner. But that'd be the idea, is just like the shield, like the other part is like this item here, like the center part's gonna be like up here. So it's gonna be like not like it's going to look like a post of a so what I'm thinking of is more of, sorry, you know my brain's working fast right now. Safe sentences. Something like these guys, kind of, but like a shield on it. So like something like that, just shield shaped. Maybe I'll just build something like this instead, little circles and stuff. I don't know if it needs to be, like, the thing is, this is very Roman themed, and I want to make it pretty generic. So that's why I was like, I'll just put a shield shape on there. But something like that, just a little standard, like this kind of too. No eagles or anything, just kind of like, see how like this is the shape I was trying to make. And just do like a little like shield and like a little line on it, stick it in the ground. No eagles, no crazy Rome stuff, just whatever, something simple. Very generic looking is my thought process. One day. One day. Well, this is better than it was before, so it's close. But I think I'm gonna try and go do some dailies on Runeterra. Get something done. If you guys are just putzing around here. But I'm starting to feel sleepy, and I do want to wake up early to look at the or did you get it? To read the blog and all that stuff. Someone's hairstyle changed. Hexvane has his Hexvane name. No, he's Vex. I don't know why they put that dancing on the third row of the emotes. And then you have to click to get to it. Oh, yeah. Because obviously the kill mode is important. I saw that the Murdy one had more armor. This guy looks emo. Why are you looking so emo? Little dragons just running around. The Murdy NPC is complete. No, I don't want Murdy NPC to be destroyed. Save the Murdy NPC. He's still there. He's got his cape in his hat. He's got his cape in his hat. Just the hair is messed up. What's wrong with that hair? A little torch. Can't go with torch. Dude, what's wrong with your hair? Oh, they all have emo hair. Why do they all have emo hair? Like, he has the same hair as this guy. Do they all have emo hair? That guy does have emo hair. This guy doesn't want to interact. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Oh, this is where you stick a statue at. Now I'm the top dog. I'm the top dog. Okay. I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I said I was going to stay up to 1, but I think I'm going to go to bed. I'm starting to feel sleepy because I drank the sleepy tea. So I think that's it. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to follow Murdy. Keep up the good work, sir. Get a haircut. You get a haircut, you hippie. I definitely fixed it this time. Okay, I'll take a look real quick. What button was it? 2? No. Was it function F2? There we go. Oh, you gotta still put it on the server. I definitely fixed it this time. All right, we will wait for that, and then I'll go to bed. Then it's sleepy time for me, and then I'll be gone. Well, I'm gonna try and stream like 7 till 8 tomorrow, and just kind of look over what the I'll just probably just read the blog and go over that, and that way I'll just have some clips for whenever I actually make a YouTube video, which is kind of crazy because I don't really want to make YouTube videos, but like I apparently that's what you do as a streamer. But you got all these content now, so we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go when I get back. Um, that's one way to do it. Oh, we have like green moss on us? That's a little weird. Super close though. Try replacing them. That's smart. Let's try replacing them. Which one was me? This one was me. Oh. Well, that's weird. Now I don't have a hat. I'm just a naked guy. Look up. What? played the oldest game in the book, having a gamer look up. Oh, is this all the characters in the village? It all works fine in my other world. Do you think was the other world a creative world? Yeah, I'd be curious to try it on like a fresh server now. Because I do know there's some caching. I just don't know how the caching mechanism works. Yeah, I think it's a caching issue for the server right now. Yeah. The Mickey tourist, nice. You're a tourist now. Yeah, it's something's going on. He has no eyes. He sees with eyes unclouded, for he has no eyes. There's Murdy. Hi, Murdy. Murdy, you're a handsome man. Oh, I take that back. You're not handsome. You're scary. Where's your eyes? Where's your eyes? Yeah, there's some sort of caching on something, right? No one has any eyeballs. Nobody has no eyeballs. No eyeballs for you. You know what's funny? You mentioned Halloween. I remember when I was first talking to Hexman about mods. I remember telling him like, "Yeah, I want to make like a Christmas mod. I want to get on that before no one else does." There's already Christmas mods. There's already like a ton of Christmas mods. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Woo. Yeah. Who's this guy? This eyeless. Oh, it's so scary. No one has eyes anymore. You can go, oh, I don't say you failed. You just haven't quite reached the level of success that you put your high standards to. This is a vast improvement from before. Vast improvement from before. And who knows, maybe it is just a caching issue. Okay, I will go to sleep. I'm going to try and stream in the morning. But I got to make sure the boat's going to leave without me. So we'll see where we end up. We'll see where we end up. But I'll see you guys for sure on Monday. I'll be back Monday. Okay. Let me log out here. Go to main menu. I would say more stuff, but I don't think anyone's watching. Good night, everybody. Take care. See you guys around. We got lots more fun things planned in the future. We got lots of mods planned. We got servers planned. We're gonna make cool things happen. Cool things are already happening. There's a rapture happening on Hexfang server right now. They're all just going off into the air. The statues are leaving us. Thank you. Okay. Bye bye. I go bed now. Bye bye. Bye bye.